Bunch of new music in this. Pretty cool. Including like boss battle music, which a variety of that is not in Final Fantasy 1 at all. Pretty cool. Hey guys, how's it going? Well, you know what today is? Ignore that Aya braid there. I didn't have time to like put something new in there. I thought it'd be a good day to use my PSP layout that I made for playing through Third Birthday, which I haven't used again. Wonderswan, that's kind of close to a PSP. We're playing Final Fantasy. Well, first of all, do you know what day today is? Do you know? It is... Wait a second. It's the final day of the Kickstarter. Look, 24 hours are left. Only 24 hours. Hurry! Hurry! You don't have much time left. I need 24 more hours to get on board. So I was considering doing like a 24-hour stream, but I don't know if I'll actually do that. But I am going to do a big stream today of Wonderswan. I got my brunch here. Ooh, let me show my brunch. Guys, check out my brunch. I have some leftover cornbread with blackberry jam, and I got here some yogurt with walnuts and blueberries. And I have decaffeinated coffee to help me stay awake. Also, this is going to be my first Wonderswan stream ever. First time playing any Wonderswan game. How's about that, Gizmo? Gizmo's excited, I'm sure. Oh, it's not Sega, so it's not as exciting probably as Axe Battler, but I'm gonna finish Axe Battler. Axe Battler is kind of a messed up game, but it's also still kind of cool. I do want to finish it. But man, it's really hard. It's like the difficulty of like a, you know, high difficulty NES game like Ninja Gaiden or something. It's like freaking messed up hitboxes. All right. Well, let's get into it. We're going to start using RetroArch because I was like doing some research about like what's a good Wonderswan emulator, and it seems like the easiest way is just to do Wonderswan. I mean, just to do RetroArch. RetroArch may suck. It sucks to use it because of its horrible interface, but the usefulness of it is undeniable. It's like you kind of have to use it anyway for... I don't have to. Like, there's other things I could do for Wonderswan, but this is just the, you know, I'm seduced by its easiness. So easy to just like, you know, it's already all set up. And like other emulators would be like maybe a pain to set up. So may as well just do this. You know. All right, so we're playing Wonderswan. There's sort of an English translated version. I mean, not sort of. There is an English translated version, but it's like sort of. It's like half. It's not fully like some things about it are not translated like the menu. But for our purposes, it'll be fine. That's not. And damn, it's getting hot. wa yami. Dark wind. Right? Yeah, dark wind. Umi wa ade. The sea is angry, I think. It's loud AF. It's loud AF. Well, I don't know about the AF part, but it is loud. Wait, let me reset it so we can read all this. Yeah, that was loud, wasn't it? That was loud. Wait a second. I should probably, I definitely should, you know, pay attention, close attention to the audio for my 24-hour stream. Alright. Hono Seika. But wait, hold on a second. I wasn't ready yet. You need another bite of cornbread. This world, darkness continues. It's also too. Something about darkness continues to hurt this world. All right, yeah. The winds, there's dark winds. How is it now? Is that like balanced? I seem pretty good. Let me pull the microphone a little bit closer. The sea is like are. Is that it? The sea is are. Wind? They're angry? Violent? I don't know. Aisa wa fusate iku. I don't know what that says. Shikashi. Itobito wa. Okay, I'm pretty sure that says something about the people of light. Kono yoan goku ni somari. Something about the four warriors of light again. No, wait, I don't know. Toste. Sono te ni wa. Even if I was Japanese, I wouldn't have time to read that. Come on, game. Well, the leftover cornbread is good. Okay, so I think the sound is pretty good. Sound is good, right? It's like maybe a tad loud. That's kind of where I want it, though. It's like maybe just like a tad loud. Keep the microphone close to my mouth. Nicodemus, are you ready for a mega stream? Nicodemus, are you ready for a mega stream? Are you prepared to get your brain fully inundated with stream? Well, get ready, because it's happening. Today, the last 24 hours of this idiot's Kickstarter for Volume 13 of his new book. It's happening, dude. Let's make characters. Alright. New gameu. New gameu shimasu, right? That deserves a bite of yogurt. Good, Nicodemus. I expect you to talk in caps, all caps, the entire day. Nicodemus, to show your excitement, your command from your leader is, you will speak in all caps for the rest of the day, and including if you speak to anybody in real life, you will yell at them. All day. This is going to be a day of yelling for you. Nobody else. Gizmo doesn't have to do that. Just Nicodemus has to do that. Alright? Okay, cool. I'm glad we all agree about that. Listen. Sometimes in life, we just have to do things, okay? We don't know why. We just have to. Okay, so I thought about what party to use. Now, if I want it to be like a mega party, like I mean, my personal favorite way to play through this game is just with like either a lot of fighters or a lot of red mages, but preferably just like, I would still kind of like to do like a 4-fighter party. I believe for Fliptendo we did like either 2 fighters and 2 red mages, or 3 fighters and 1 red mage. Some combination of fighters and red mages is sort of like the simplest, fastest, most just like destroying the game type of combination you can do. And it's really fun. I think 4-fighter would be pretty fun as well. But now, considering that I'm playing the Wonderswan version, this is the first version to upgrade the graphics to like Super Nintendo graphics. So we have all new sprites for these characters in the Super Nintendo style. The unfortunate thing, though, is that the one thing I don't like about it looks really nice. It's clearly done in like a Final Fantasy IV kind of style for the character sprites, but I will say the one thing I don't like about it is the promotional upgrades when they get promotions are pretty lame in this version. They just get like a very tiny sprite changes. Like there's barely a change. I like how in the original NES version, when they get promotions, they like their whole proportions of the character change, almost like they're going for like children to adults. Like their heads become tiny and their like bodies become huge. I like that aspect of the NES. I mean, it's slightly dumb looking, but it's also awesome. And this version doesn't do that. It keeps the same proportions, which I guess is consistent with later Final Fantasies, but they just like, they barely get changed. So, but you know, aside from that, the new sprites are great, and many of the later versions, like the Dawn of Souls version, and I get probably even the Pixel remaster, the art is based on this version. So this is the original version to use this art. So I'm not going to go, I want to go with the party that has 4 different characters so we can see the most new art. I don't want to go with like a mix of fighters and red mages like I normally would. I think what we'll do is go, I was thinking like, I don't really want to, the thief looks cool, but he still sucks in this version. By the way, another thing is, I don't actually know to what extent the glitches of the NES version are fixed in this. I know that it keeps the critical bug. Like, the critical bug is something that's actually cool. And the developers realized that, apparently. Because they specifically kept it. That's one of my favorite bugs. Is the critical bug in NES. Because it's just, like, it's kind of awesome how that works. But I know some of the glitches are fixed at least. I think the broken spells at least work, and I know that in the NES version, like weapons with special characteristics like Ice Sword damaging fire enemies and Were Sword damaging like werewolves, that doesn't work in NES. I'm pretty sure that that's fixed in this. I think the elemental attributes of weapons and armor are fixed as well. I'm not, and I think that the broken spells work, but I don't know for sure. I think so. But critical bug is still in there. I think the agility problems are maybe still in there. So thief still sucks. I thought about using monk, but ultimately I decided, you know what, let's actually go with this. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I fixed the buttons ahead of time, I swear, but then they unfixed themselves. I'm gonna go into RetroArch and do this shit again. Hold on a second. Find the fucking control thing that's like... By the way, you know what? RetroArch, such a well-designed emulator. I'm so glad that in the quick menu, they've got like all these save state options, including like useless undo save state options. Like, just basically bulking up the menu so you gotta scroll down past this useless fucking bullshit to get to, like, something actually useful like controls. Just bury controls under this shit that's pointless. Great idea, fucking idiots! Who made this emulator, you... Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, so, I want Y button to be... Y button should be A. And B button should be... Wait. No. Y button should be B, and B button should be A. And then we'll also make A button A and X button B. No, he should be good. Okay. So the party I'm gonna go with, are you guys ready to see what it's gonna be? It's gonna be, oh, okay, B button cancels out, right? A button is what I want. It's gonna be this. That's it. It's gonna be 1 fighter, 3 mages. Because usually I don't use very magic heavy parties. Well, and usually my preference is kind of, you know what? Man, I really need some coffee, guys. I'm so thirsty for coffee right now after eating this yogurt. And the coffee I have in my cup is already like cooled. I need a coffee refresh. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs really fast. I'm gonna get more coffee. And while I'm doing that, Nicodemus is gonna substitute for me. He's gonna start in the chat. He's gonna start talking excitedly, as if he's streaming. All right, Nicodemus, ready? Go! Do it! Let's see how Nicodemus did. Okay, guys, this is the Final Fantasy something. Yeah, that's alright, Nicodemus. Wow, that's a good job. Pretty much only Gizmo is here, so you did a really good job of entertaining Gizmo, I can tell. Okay, so I don't need this in my ears anymore. Put that aside. Or you can put it down there. Alright, yeah, I needed that coffee. Okay, I'm gonna finish my brunch. I'm gonna finish naming my... Oh, dude, we need to name... I forgot the most important part. And, like, nobody's here. We gotta name the party. You know what? Timer doesn't start until I actually start the game. Nicodemus, I could tell, like, you've got a pro streamer, like, deep inside you that's just waiting to come out. Alright. Nicodemus and Gizmo, do you want to be party members? I'm thinking that, like, Nick should be... We do have... Guys, don't be alarmed. We have access to English. Right up here. Oh, another question as well. Do we want to go all capitals? What am I saying? Why would I ask you guys that? Of course we do. Always all capitals. You can't have lowercase letters in your name. Then it doesn't, like the name's gotta have maximum impact value. It's gotta be in caps. Nicodemus, who likes to speak in all caps, of course he knows that. Right, Gizmo will be the black mage. Nicodemus, I'm gonna pick for you, because I'm sure that you would have wanted to be the fighter, right? Black mage is Gizmo. And then for the other two, I guess I'll just decide. On the bait... Well, I mean... So they're not here yet, but I'm going to choose 2 other chat members. I'm going to assume that there's 2 other chat members who would want to be in here. Oh, okay. Gizmo. Yeah, you're right. That's better. That's better. So obviously Red Mages is going to be Red Mages. There's no... I mean, what... better time to use. I mean, I can only put in Red'em, but he's gonna be Red Mages. Like, that has to be the case, right? That only leaves the White Mage, and we have, like, Skittles. We have other... The other choices would be, like, Skittles, Mr. Leo, Monocule. You know? I kind of feel like Monocule is like one of the biggest donators on the Kickstarter, so I feel like Monocule should be in here, like without question. As much as I want to put Leo in here, I feel like it should be Monocule. So, I mean, I guess the White Mage could be Mono. Mono the White Mage. It's gotta be Monocule. in honor of the fact that I believe he's he probably is the biggest supporter from my actual chat. Okay, so I think that's gonna be it. Nick, Red M, Mono, and Gizmo. I feel good about that. Do you guys feel good about that? Did I forget anything? I finished my brunch. Seems good to me. Okay. We're gonna go with this party. Yes. I'm not sure how they... So this is the English translation. I'm not sure how they handle, like, spell names in this translation. Do they go with, like, the newer, more proper names or the originals? They might not have that many letters to work with. This is the Wonderswan version, so it's got new songs that were made by Uematsu himself for this version. I'm not sure if later versions like Dawn of Souls have those as well. I'm assuming so. I know that the graphics in like Dawn of Souls is based on this version. This is the original version to use these graphics. Alright, so first we want to do town. There's also new cutscenes in the game as well, so watch this. If I talk to this guy... Oh, there's like more text as well, and there's like a little skip button. The king seeks the light warriors. Are you them? Come with me. So now you get taken to the castle. That's new.
You four, the light warriors.
Look, we have crystals. We're showing our crystals.
Four will come bearing crystals. It is just as Sage Lucan foretold it. The sage spoke of warriors that would restore light to the four darkened crystals. You must find and restore these crystals.
Oh shit, start the timer.
Using your own. First, though, I must ask a favor, my most trusted knight, Garland.
He like nods after everything he says.
He has betrayed me and taken Princess Shara to the Temple of Fiends. I beg of you, save my daughter. I wish you luck.
Wow, and like that. Alright, so, you know, it's kind of nice to get like a little tiny bit of added story. It's like, but in NES fashion, it's still very small amounts, so you still got like a gameplay forward game, which is good, which is very good. That's what you want from like a game like this. You know, not too much dialogue just to be like annoying, like you would get in any modern RPG. Good luck, warriors.
The Temple of Fiends is to the northeast.
Yeah, I know where the F it is, you king. You stupid king. There's like no... you might be able to get some treasures. Oh, there's a run button now. Something they added. I don't know if that works in dungeons. Reports are that at Garland's in the Temple North. Yeah. So you can kind of... That's pretty nice for exploring towns. Handy little run button. I don't mind that. Talk to a girl. Sister. Have you seen the Light Warriors anywhere? I am the Light Warriors. This is the Queen's chamber. Oh, let's go see if she's undressed. Nope. I am Queen Jane, please. Hello, Your Highness. I am glad that you were dressed when I just barged in your room. Wouldn't want to be impolite. That guy kind of looks like Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. Garland used to be a great knight. I owe to you, Shark. You missed your chance to be named as one of the four characters, Shark, but there was not very much room for... We have Mono, Gizmo, Red M, and Nick as our four characters. But Shark, you're still a very valued audience member to watch. Save the princess. Okay, I think did they make the castle smaller in this version? Oh wait, there's stuff here too. Yeah, I don't remember if there's like any items you can get. You know oh, there's stuff here. 400 years ago, treasury was locked and the key was given to the elf prince. Oh, guys, it's my wife from the Philippines. All right. Hey, honey.
Dito yung just
Oh, that's good, honey. Hey, and And right now it's like 2 a.m. in the Philippines.
Yes.
Oh, and how are you doing? Are you unable to sleep because you're so excited the internet came back? Do you want to say hello to my chat? I just started my big Kickstarter stream.
Okay.
Say hello, honey.
Okay. Everybody, I hope you have a great day. Thank you for have time to my husband's Kickstarter.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's right, honey. Thank you. Yeah, today's the last day.
Thank you. I'm happy.
I'm happy too. Oops, I forgot to buy equipment for my characters.
I love you, baby. I miss you.
I love you too. I miss you too. Well, it's too bad that you had no internet and no electricity for like the last couple days.
Like 3 days.
Yeah, that is too bad. You look really tired.
It's so whitey.
Bright? Is it bright in my room?
It's like the lights.
I see. I was about to restart
I
there.
love you, baby.
I love you too. Okay. Good night. Yeah, you should get your rest, okay? And I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be earning money all day.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Good night. Love you.
Mwah.
I miss you so much. I wanna cuddle with you. Kiss you.
Oh, I want to cuddle with you too.
I wanna kiss you a lot.
Okay, honey. I am streaming right now, remember.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. Love you. Good night. I know. I love you too. Mwah. I want to cuddle you too. Mwah.
Yeah.
Love you
I just
too.
I just want to be sweet with you.
Oh, I appreciate that. You can always be sweet with me. It's okay. Nicodemus wants to ask you if you also battle imps. Like in the Philippines, do you ever have any imps attack you in the Philippines?
No.
No? That's good. That's good. Yeah, they don't have an imp problem anymore. They're after the great imp purging of the 70s, Nicodemus. Good night, honey. Love you. Sleep well, okay? Have sweet dreams. Have sweet dreams.
Have a great day.
You too. Good night.
See you.
Bye-bye. You actually have save slots. All right. Does the inn restore people back to life in this game? Because somebody died because I stupidly went outside without buying any equipment because I forgot. Oh, it doesn't. You gotta like. Ah, man. I'll just restart. Let's restart the damn game. I'll just like remake my party and restart. Okay, so I'm keeping the same name. Oh, dude, we're down to 23 hours on the Kickstarter. Oh, by the way, for those that came in, like I guess I don't know if it's just Shark or if there's other lurkers, but let me just let the intro play again. I'm gonna restart the timer as well. None of that shit counted. That didn't count. So this intro has got it, which is obviously kind of in Final Fantasy VI style, is a new intro for the game made by well, Squares. I mean, with music by Uematsu, new music. So check it out. Let me just show this off one more time. It's pretty cool. It's very Final Fantasy VI. And it's like, as far as I could like translate it, it's like the winds and the winds ray, or the winds of darkness blow. It's stuff like that. All right. Oh, I can continue because I used the inn, but we don't want to do that because there's a dead character. So let's start over. All right, so fighter was named Nick. Gotta remake my party real quick. I was completely just playing distracted while I was talking to my wife in the Philippines. And I just stupidly ran outside. So our party's gonna be, as I said, it's gonna be fighter, red mage, white mage, black mage. Gonna go with a more mage-heavy party this time, since on the Fliptendo playthrough, we did, like, 2 fighters, 2 red mages, I think. Or maybe, I think we did 3 fighters, 1 red mage. So this red mage, of course, is going to be red mages. He's got to be red mages. There's no doubt about that. White mage is going to be Monocule in honor of his big Kickstarter contribution. He's got to be Monocule. Black mage is going to be Gizmo. Lord Gizmo. Spelled Gzmo is how he requested. Alright, and that's it. Okay, now let's not mess up this time. So we can also just simply go to the castle. But if we talk to this guy here, we get taken right to the throne room, which is pretty cool. Just watch this stupid cutscene again. Let me start the timer for real this time. We're playing the Wonderswan version of Final Fantasy 1. My first Wonderswan game I've ever played. Alright. We don't really need to bother talking to anybody. There's no treasure in the castle, so just leave. And now we should probably buy shit for our party. I also haven't talked to anybody here yet. This is Coneria. So, one change. They made the inns and shops explorable with people you can talk to. These guys are not... I think these are supposed to be like tutorial guys. That's new. That's added to the game. It's new. I kind of... And you know what? I don't really care for that change. I think it's cooler just having the graphic of your dudes at like a storefront than having that like sort of bland explorable area. I prefer the way it is in the original game, to be honest. Hi, I'm Arilon. Do you guys know Arilon? Me neither. You see your dirty face in the water. Wash your face. I believe it does say something like that. That's one of the few interactable things in the NES version. A normal empty well. Good luck, warriors. I wonder if they added like new interactable things in this. So it's like, why even have this explorable space here? It's more like the later Super Nintendo ones, but still, I like having just the graphic of the shop. Alright, so, and it also shows who can equip what here, and it shows little arrows, so that's a nice touch. I'm gonna get 2 chain armors, and 2 cloths for our mages. Or are those supposed to be clothes? Starting with 400 gold, I don't know if... Or gil, I should say. Gidu. That's what it says there. I don't know if that's different than in... that's probably the same as the NES version. Alright, want to get 2 rapiers. Does anybody know how rapier is supposed to be pronounced? Is it... I feel like that's not the right way. Maybe I never looked into it. And then for the mages, we want... The dagger's better for the black mage, and the iron hammer's better for the white mage. Alright, now let's equip. Equip is... Sobi? What does Sobi mean? Is that like clothes or something? There's a new optimal command here. Just equip the optimal gear. And we can use the L and R buttons on the Wonderswan to cycle through them like this. So another nice little... There's a number of like little conveniences they added in this game, which I will say, this is a pretty nice remake of the game. Most remakes of Final Fantasy 1 are trash. Do you know why they're trash? Because they add the ability to save anywhere. I believe starting with the PlayStation 1 Dawn of Souls, which is a garbage game, and you should never, ever play that. It's trash. If you own Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls, throw it in the trash immediately. If you own the Pixel Remaster, throw it in the trash. Delete it off your computer and purge it from your system because it's trash. Because they ruined the game by like letting you save anywhere. It's like they just installed cheats into the game. That's garbage. Never ever play those versions of the game. Never. All right, I'm glad we got that straightened out. But this does not, like, it adds a new, like, temporary save feature that you can use in a dungeon, but it automatically deletes itself when you load it, and it automatically quits out of the game, so you cannot use it to undo a death. So that's good, that's fine. Otherwise, saving this game is the same as NES version, only at inns, only use it, or if using a tent or a cabin. That's the way it should be. All right. Well, I mean, the way that the magic shop looks is pretty cool, actually. All right. So let's see what spells we've got. 3 mages here. I wasn't the one who purged the imps from the Philippines. That was like some, you know, poachers or something. Maybe my great-grandfather was one of those guys. Alright, so, oh, it even tells you... This is actually translated. They don't translate the descriptions of weapons, though. So I think we want to get, oh, they're calling it aim. What is that called? In an NES version, it's like... lock? It reduces evasion. And it's the normal... What is the proper names for these? Hold on a second. What's the proper names for these spells again? Let me see here. Focus. Focus is like considered to be like the proper name for this spell. And it's called lock in NES version. But they're calling it aim in this translation. Okay. But anyway, I think we want to go with... These spells become obsolete later on, so you don't necessarily need fire and bolt. I think we just want to go with, like, fire. Oh, it shows you their used slots as well. Fire for him and fire for... Oh, I can only afford one. Oh. I gotta... Alright, well, now it's time to grind. We'll go with, like, fire, sleep, and focus for the black mage, and then like fire, thunder, and sleep for the red mage, because I think he can't use focus. Oh, did I equip? I did not equip. Or did I? No, I did equip. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now we need to grind a little bit. Probably get a couple levels. Another nice thing about Wonderswan version is you can... when you attack an enemy, unlike the NES version, it does auto... If an enemy dies, it switches attack to the next target. Which, you know, I feel a bit mixed about because I kind of like the strategic aspect of having to balance your attacks with your party member and think about like who the target is. But at the same time, I also like the convenience of... Oh, dude, I forgot to turn the music back up. It should be right about here, right? How's that? How is this? Is this good for the... I think this is where it was before. Let me know if this seems good. On the other hand, in the Wonderswan version, you can just simply hold the attack button down, and you can go through your attacks super fast. I don't mind that. And because they'll automatically switch targets, it makes fighting normal bland enemies so much faster. Because you can just do this, and that speeds things up considerably. And you know, for the purposes of playing through this game in one day, I don't mind that at all. So it's like, it's a trade-off. I like the strategic aspect of... I mean, many people will say that this is like an obsolete feature, like not having your party members like not switch targets and like waste their attacks like being ineffective. There is a certain logic to that, and it does add strategic implications to like selecting your targets. Like knowing the enemy health is then rewarded, like knowing approximately how many attacks an enemy needs. Like, you know, I think that's cool about the original NES version, but the convenience of like quick grinding is also pretty nice as well, you know. As long as this, the important thing is the save system with this game. As long as the save system is not compromised, then conveniences like this, I certainly don't mind. Like, the save system is everything in this game. The whole reason why I like this game so much is, like, I would say, like, generally, like, I would call it, like, the game's difficulty or challenge, but more specifically, the sense of danger that you get from the sort of excitement and danger of exploring dungeons that you get in this game that you really don't get in other Final Fantasies. You really don't. Especially, like, and that's why, like, stuff like the Marsh Cave is so memorable. Because, like, it's just this, you have to really prepare and think about that dungeon, you know. Preparation, and then the actual, like, exploration is, like, exciting, you know. You gotta... How you handle it makes a big difference. If you could end up getting stuck in there, and... like, your management of your resources is very important. And that's all things, like, considerations that don't matter in, like, later Final Fantasies. They essentially, like, sort of designed that out of those games. Alright, Gizmo's getting a little low on health. We might want to just go use an inn, just make sure that nobody dies. Because it's pretty cheap. Why is he climbing a dungeon? I feel like this emulator, or I don't know if it's the emulator or the game itself, but I feel like the sound in this game is ultra low, ultra high. Anybody else? I have it a little bit turned down, like lower than usual, in my OBS mixer. So I mean, you guys wouldn't notice because I have it turned down, but I feel like natively the sound's quite high in this. So I guess we're trying to get to approximately like level 2 or 3 for the characters. Maybe 2 is enough. And just get enough money for like some more spells before we go to fight Garland. Oh, somebody leveled up. Oh, okay, we got all the levels up. Everyone's 2 now. That is pretty good. We can afford to get a few more spells. Since we can run fast through town, we may as well just go get more spells. Did I actually talk to everybody here before? Or did I forget to talk to some of the NPCs? I don't think I even went over to this part of the town. Oh, the music in the church is new. I forget how much it costs to resurrect people. It's probably expensive, right? Please save the princess. Like, we never went in the item shop. You don't want to buy any items quite yet. I live in Pravoka, or to the east. We go in there later. Let's buy some black magic. We got a lot of spells to buy since we have 3 mages. So maybe we'll buy fire for red mages as well. And we'll buy sleep. Yeah, sleep for black mage. For Gizmo. And we'll buy... Oh, but we gotta buy cure for... Well, that's all the money I have, right? I forgot that the order you buy spells in matters. Or maybe that's not true. Wait, how does it work in this game with Mahol magic? Can I... Yeah, the order you buy it in determines how it's listed. And I'm kind of a little bit anal about that. So I should have bought Cure... I should have bought... Maybe I should reload my game. Actually. I kind of really like it for the white magic to be listed first and the black magic afterwards. Oh, you can lose the spell. It only costs 100 to lose this. Yeah, okay. The NES version doesn't let you do this, of course. Right. I'm kind of just particular about the order. Like attack spells on the left, you know. Anyway, we're gonna go grind more money anyway. You cannot use the run command on the world map. I feel like you natively move faster though. Fire only is single target. Look at that nice little animation though. Maybe we'll go a little bit higher north now. New graphic there for where the bridge will be. Delicious coffee. Alright, we're getting into it now, guys. Alright, this is it. This is the real, true, official playthrough. 14 minutes in. Yeah, we're getting into it. Characters are level 2. Got our quick attacks. Oh, I probably should use the inn. My characters could double their hit points. But as long as we're just fighting imps, we're still okay. Wonderswan music is... It's got kind of a weird sound, doesn't it? With, I don't know, it's like, it doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound like Game Boy. I mean, kind of... It's got like a sharper... I want to say it has like a kind of a sharper sound. The instruments here, like in Game Boy. Like, got kind of a crunchier sound. It doesn't sound synthy like Genesis or PC-88 music. It doesn't... Or it doesn't have that weird kind of harsh synth sound of Game Boy Advance. It's kind of, oh, Mad Pony. Burning. Death. Got him. No problem. Maybe we'll hit that guy. Ray in. He's dead. Across the little water puddle. Fighters are too good. Red Mage is a pretty decent attacker though, as well. Getting back down. We probably want to get at least one spell for all of our mages before actually heading into Temple of Fiends. Is that what it's called? Temple of Fiends, the first dungeon? $200 money now. Well, we could... Wait, I don't have enough to use the inn and buy 2 spells. So we should get a little bit more. Pretty quick though. Kickstarter currently at 77.87. Pretty good number. We have now reached the first stretch goal. So everyone in the Kickstarter who's at the the print book tier or higher gets a free bookmark with their Kickstarter order. Gonna have bookmarks, it's gonna be cool. Okay, maybe now we should go use the inn. Sleep well, warriors. We might be close to level 3. Should I just get level 3 before going over there? Well, everyone feels great. I would say we should definitely get a cure spell for our white mage. So they're still calling Dia harm in this translation. Harm is the original American name for this, but it should be Dia. And Blink, let's see. But they are calling this stuff Blink and Protect, though. I forget what these were called, like Ruse and something else in the American, in NES version. We'll get Cure for red mages as well. Alright, that's good for me. Dude, Streamaboo is getting through it now. I don't like that. We need like a new block term for those guys. Well, how close are we to like a level up? That's status. 80 man, we need a decent amount of experience to level up. Maybe we should just go now and try to explore a couple of themes. Black Mages took a... Gizmo took a big hit there. And that imp. Already taking a big hit. But I have Cure Spell. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Final Fantasy is such a fun RPG to play through. Because it's like, it's just a game you can play through and you can play through it so fast. I love these like quick old school like 8-bit RPGs that can be played through so quickly. I think the Flip Tendo playthrough was like pretty short. It was at like 13 hours or something. Oh, listen to the music here. It sounds good. We can go straight up to the boss, but we'd probably rather just get the treasures first. Okay, the sprint button works in dungeons. Cap. Who can use the cap? Probably gonna give it to Fighter. So, it does lower evade though, but it's still worth it. It's cool that it shows you the stats in this version. Look at all the wolves. So many wolves. Maybe it's a good time to use a sleep spell. Oh, we could have level 2 magic as well. We can't buy that yet. Oh my goodness. Black Gizmo health is getting a little low. Whoa, look at that! Oh, I should have attacked again at the top. Well, whatever. I like to just hold the button down. We're all missing the wolves. It sucks. There we go. We probably better use our Mahol and Cure. I think that's been streamlined slightly as well, using the magic like that. Alright. Wow, they can run so fast in the dungeon. Oh, these things do save a lot of time. They can make this game even faster to play through. The actual game's balance, I think, has not been changed. But in a way, it's sort of similar to playing through the Super Nintendo version of Dragon Quest, where you can, like, the changes to that game make it extremely fast to play through. It's like, it becomes like a couple hour, like an RPG you can play through and finish in 5 hours or something crazy. And I would imagine you can play through this game a lot faster as well. Oh no, Gizmo died. Bummer. We got level ups too, but Gizmo's not gonna get one. We better start heading out of the dungeon though. And we got surprised by spiders. Guess it's pretty unlikely that Nick will die. I could have just gotten the treasure up there. But it's okay to just grind more. Red mages. You're here. Red mages, you're in my party. Look, I've got Nick, Red Mages, Monocule, and Gizmo in my party. Red Mages are doing a pretty good job so far. Good job, keep up the good work. Are you ready for an all-day stream of Wonderswan, Red Mages? Red Mages are ultimate. In this game, they're very, very good. It's like the second best class next to Fighter. Combinations of like Fighter and Red Mages. Very powered in this game. Oh, is that critical? Nice. There's a little white flash when you get the critical attack. I think that's probably new. Like all the way the menus look is like more Super Nintendo style as well. They made this game about Red Mages. Like Red Mages was the trigger for this game being made. Okay, we gotta go to the church and resurrect our stupid Gizmo who died. What should that cost? It only costs 40, huh? That was less than I thought it would be. The animation's new. And then we gotta go and use the inn. Well, we might want to buy more spells first. Let's see, what do we want to buy now? For Red Mages, we want to get, probably Fire and Bolt. Yeah, probably Fire and Bolts. We'll get him fire next. And... maybe we'll go with some white magic now. I think for Monocule here, I don't know. You want to go with Dia or Blink or Protect? Oh, probably Dia and Blink. Well, all these spells will be obsolete later on. Well, we'll go with Dia as an attack spell. Oh, I'm gonna be on all day, so I definitely will be on later, Red Mages. Don't worry about that. Does make a lot of sense. Enjoy your lunch. You know what I should do? I should, accentuate this down here. That's good. Maybe I should put Kickstarter in the layout. I feel like Kickstarter, we should replace Variety Made with Kickstarter. I'm gonna make a slight layout adjustment real quick. Realize that I probably need a little bit something more. Oh, trash food for red mages. Tough call. Oh, because, oh wait, oh that's not text. That's why I keep working with. I don't know what font that is. Oh boy. Oh jeez. I want to make it the same font. Oh, I'm gonna have to look real quick. Hold on a second. What font is that I'm using there? Trying to do this quickly. Kickstarter. I mean, Variety May. Where's my Variety May logo? Where is that? Oh, student here. Okay. Kickstarter. It looks better than Pixel Remaster, but doesn't look as good as the OG. Yeah, in some ways the original does look better. I like the way that this one looks, though. So what font is this? Maybe I can just... Algerian? Maybe I can just find it in here. And do it within OBS. Might be easier. And I can make it the same color as this. Maybe that's too dark of a color. Should be brighter, I feel. Ooh, maybe we should call it this. We put it like that. I don't know. Is that cool to have there at all times? Nah, no. Maybe a little bit smaller, and yeah, it's just nostalgia, idiot. Red Mages, get your brain out of your nostalgia fog and realize that newer things are always better. What are you, a fool? Why is that such a big space in between the two? How do I make it not do that? Can I not do that? Is there no way to... What is that called again? It's not kerning. I forget. How do I make it... Do I need to have two different lines? That's just how it is. Maybe I don't need to have the word mega stream on my layout at all times. Just Kickstarter is good. It's a Kickstarter stream. So I want to have the word Kickstarter there. Alright. You know, it's still, but technically this is still part of Variety May as well. In case you're wondering, this counts as Wonderswan Day, but it's also a special Kickstarter stream. It's very special. Do you guys feel special right now? You should. You're all part of very special specialness. Alright? I hope you understand that. I just use like 10 minutes of my timer for that, but that's totally fine. Oh! Shoot! Did you know that you could do this? On the Wonderswan? You can make it vertical? For some reason. The emulator, like, if you tilt it or something, I don't know what the advantage of doing this is. This seems pointless. Anyway, you could do that. Seems pretty silly. Let's get back to playing video games. I'm always tilted, so I don't need to do that. Exactly. Now it's getting chilly in this room. It's either too hot or too cold. It could never just be... I mean, for a while there it was, like, fine, but now it's, like, getting too cold. Probably better too cold than too hot for my face. Oh, man. Gizmo just had to go and take a bunch of damage already. It's even better healing, probably. Well, you'll after I get there. You could probably take one more hit from imps safely. They're supposed to attack the... Oh man, they attacked him again. They're supposed to attack the guy in the top most often and the guy in the bottom least often, but he keeps getting demolished by imps. It sucks for him. I better use my Mahole on Gizmo. Guys, only 22... It's only 22 hours left of the Kickstarter. Just 22 hours. If you have not yet pledged to the amazing Flipside Kickstarter, you only got 22 hours left. And remember, you could always increase your pledge as well. Pledges can be increased. If you are just thinking to yourself, you know what? I need to give Flipsider more of my money. You can. So keep it in mind. Well, a lot of encounters, huh? A lot of encounters. I'll try to save all my spells for the boss, I guess. We can access the top left room. The rooms on the right side, you need the magic key for. Don't bother to look at those. Zombies. Zombies, man. You guys think that the PSP layout is good for this game? I think it's pretty good. I like this PSP layout. I've been wanting to use it more. You need to make more layouts like this. I think it looks cool. Do you guys think this layout looks cool? Or do you think that I'm an idiot? Let me know in the chat your opinion. Do bum 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 dun 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 bum 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 dun dun dun. Just zombies. A tonic. 10. Wait, what is that stuff? Tairetsu. Oh, Tairetsu is the order. I've been learning, Retsu means like line. The kanji that I just kind of learned recently. The Tairetsu is like order. Shudan. I don't have no idea what Shudan means. Oh, temporary save. Yeah, that's the temporary save. Probably don't have any reason to really use that. And then Config. I think we know what that is. We can change the menu color if we want. We'll probably mess with that a little bit later. You can also change controls. Message speed. I think we want that to be fastest. Cursor mode. Actually, we want to put that on memory. And game mode, we can turn off all the extra stuff, like auto-target and dashing. I don't know what Battle Aid and Battle Help does. I think that's just for menu, whatever the text is. We'll leave it on. They're like Wonderswan special features that I certainly don't mind those features, so we'll just leave them on. Ooh, a creep! Have you guys ever encountered a creep before? And if so, what did you do? I killed him immediately. That's what I did. Make sure you sleep on these guys. No, Gizmo! We still have a few cures. Worried about Gizmo. Worried about Gizmo. Don't die, Gizmo! Gizmo, 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 Gizmo. He might die. Yes, he might. He might die. He didn't die. He's fine. We better use some Maho. All of our Maho is used to cure Gizmo so far. Every single cast of white magic has been to try to prevent Gizmo from dying. Gizmo, you're a little bit weak, buddy. You gotta, like, work out more or something. So we should all be level 3 now. We should all be able to take out Garland, I think. Oh, what is that? Paralyze? Does that wear off after the battle's over? I think it does. Does it? I think it does. I think it does. Alright, we're ready for the boss, I would say. Alright. We want to use a bit more. We only have one more cure spell to use. Let's go ahead and use that on Nick. Get him fully powered. Oh, actually, no, Red Mages has a cure as well. Do we want to top them off before the battle? We want to save that for within the battle. Alright. Fortunately, that means there's no more Maho for Mono to use. Can't make use of that. I guess Harm doesn't do anything. That is Dia, the Dia spell. I do like to say Dia more than Harm because it reminds me of like Final Fantasy 11. And I never knew that Dia spells first came about in the original Final Fantasy. Well, I guess we should go like this, probably. Maybe I should top him off first. But he could use fire in the battle. Alright, well, it's not too hard of a battle. Let's just get him.
No one is coming to save you. What? Who dares? I, Garland, will knock you all down.
So in the original, in NES Final Fantasy, there can only ever be one dialogue box. We actually get multiple there to sort of simulate more of a slight added narrative, but it's very slight. Red Mages, you are a multi-purpose tool. I really appreciate using you, Red Mages. You are so nice to use. And also, we got the Wonderswan exclusive additional music here, boss music. Well, probably, I don't know, does anybody know if these songs were reused in later Final Fantasy ports? I assume it's so. But this would be what I meant to say is this is the first time those songs were created by Nobuo Uematsu himself. So that is one of the coolest things about this port. Alright, we'll try fire. What does tonic do anyway? Is that just like a potion? Heal some HP. So they're calling potions tonics. And it's translated. Oh, 10 is 10th. I see. Okay. There's no defend command in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, let's go with... Does sleep work on this guy? We'll just use fire, I guess. Sleep might work on him. I'll just save those up to 2 level 1 casts for cures. We'll have Red Mages just attack now. I will try sleep. We'll just see if you can get sleep to work on him. Make your guy hit harder. He's hitting decent, Nicodemus. Oh, it didn't work, of course. There's only certain bosses you can use status spells on. Okay, we might want to use that cure now. Although, Monocule, if he dies, he can't contribute anything. So if he dies, it's irrelevant. You know what? Let's just let him hang. Alright, we'll use this last cast for fire. You did 22. Alright, he's dead. Fine. 150 gil. got of it. We get a new cutscene here that's not in the NES one. Thank you. You are the light warriors. Wonderful. Dubarashi. We should return to the castle quickly. Yes, we should. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, you get warped back instantly? Damn. Does that happen in the NES version? Maybe it does. I don't really remember.
Oh, you have my thanks, light warriors. You have the power to restore light to the crystals and save us all. I have ordered the northern bridge fixed so you may continue on your quest. Please speak with the Princess Sarah before you go.
And we get a little additional victory fanfare there. I owe you my life. Please accept a gift from me. I hope it will help you. Farewell, warriors. And we get the loot. We just got looted. Got looted. Prepare for your trip and make the crystals shine again.
Good luck, warriors. Sarah worries about you.
All right. All right, so... Ooh, so you actually get a cutscene for the bridge getting fixed as well. Look at this. You definitely don't get this in the NES version. Look at this. Come on, work faster, man. This must be done. Look at this additional content you guys are getting now. Look. That's new content. Did you see that before? Gizmo? Look. With your eyes. Oh, this music track is new as well. It's like a more comical version of the town theme. Good work. The bridge is complete, sir. Very silly cutscene that's really not necessary at all. But hey, it's kind of funny. So that's cool. All right, I'm gonna save first before deciding the final spell slots. We can get the rest of our level 1 spells going here. So we gotta decide what spells to take. So first, we're gonna fill out Red Mages. We're gonna get him... He's got fire. He's got Cure and Fire. We'll give him Bolt for his 3rd spell. And then for Gizmo, I think we'll go with Aim, aka that's Lock, right? In original NES, it's Lock. But the actual name is Focus. So he'll have Fire, Sleep, and Focus as his 3 block spells. Yeah, that should be good for him. And for Monocule, he's already got Dia. And I believe that Blink is a bit more useful than Protect for the low-level spells, so we're gonna go with Blink. It's his 3rd spell. Alright, that should be good. That's good for our spells. The rest of the money can just be saved for the next town. And we can just go ahead and head to the next town now. Here we go. Alright, we just progressed. We beat the first dungeon. I think we've been an hour yet. We're gonna go to the next town and fight pirates. We're gonna probably do some more grinding to like buy equipment from that town. Once we finish the pirates off, we can then sail to the next area. Oh, we get the cutscene here as well. Of course, now this is the cutscene that exists in the original NES version. Your little intro. Your proper intro with the proper title screen. Oh, but now they added birds. Take that, John Woo. Oh. Of course, it's not translated. そして探求の旅は始まった。4人の若者は光の That definitely said Warriors, 4 Warriors of Light. Sono ima sae shirasu 4人の若者がはるかなさ旅立つのだこの世界を The Kai means world. Did you guys know that? 平和の光 Heiwa no Hikari must be Warriors of Light, right? The title. Now we get the new enhanced title that like is the same font, like the same logo style as the later Final Fantasies. Anyway, yeah, we get that. Wow, I hope you guys really enjoyed getting the story from that. It sure was good story, wasn't it? So desu ne. So desu ne. So desu ne. Skittle-san. Yokoso Skittle-san. Yokoso. Watashi no stream. Yoko miru. Anata. That's not good grammar. It was like, wait, how do I say I'm happy to see Skittles in Japanese? Okay, Yoko. I know some of those. Yoko miru. That doesn't sound natural. Yoko miru. No, it's probably like Yoko mite. Not Yoko, Yoku. Yoku mite. I don't know. Does that shock you? Ask! Very dangerous. You go first, Skittles. Oh no. Taru. He's poisoned. Is that Taru? In Japanese, Taru is poisoned? I'm trying to think, like, what is the word that I know for poison? It's like Doku. Skittles, how's it going? Are you ready for a mega stream? Look, Skittles, 22 hours left of the Kickstarter. Just 22 hours left. Oh, dude, my dude's level up. 24-hour stream. I thought about doing that. Maybe if I feel up to it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Itemu. I don't have an item to cure poison. Uh-oh, we'll have to be poisons. Is this Matoya's cave up here? Dude, does poison ever wear off in this game? Oh boy. This is not good. We should probably head back to town. Damn, the asps. They are very dangerous. Should have made Red Maid as a thief. Yeah, but there's no way I'm going to use a thief. I decided this is going to be my party. I wanted to, like, there's no way I'm going to use thieves. They still suck in this version. I thought about using a black belt, aka monk, but I decided against it. Keep curing him. Well, there's like items you can get. Oh, dude, maybe there's an antidote in that cave, actually. Wait, maybe can you get an antidote? Is this Matoya's cave? You can get an antidote here. You might be able to get an antidote. Nicodemus is in my party. Skittles, I'm sorry, you did not get into my party. So first I put Nicodemus, and Gizmo in my party because they were here at the beginning of the stream. And I decided to put Monocule in the party because, as far as I'm aware, he's the biggest Kickstarter supporter out of chat members. And then, finally, the last slot had to be Red Mages because I have a Red Mage. This is one of the only Wonderswan. You own a Wonderswan game? Do you own a Wonderswan to play it on as well? Wow, I didn't know you had a Wonderswan. That's pretty cool. Have you played it? Oh, Gizmo caught up with his level. Damn. Poison. Maybe you can get... Oh my god, look how fast the poison works when you're running through the dungeon. Oh, you actually get a cutscene here that alleviates some walking. Where are they? Where? Need my glasses. Must find my glasses. And we gotta find those glasses. Are there items in these pots? Maybe there's items in the pots? I forget where the items are in here. Oh my god. Oh, there's items right there, dude. Maybe one of them is an antidote. Cure! That's it! That's the antidote! That's it. We need that so bad right now. Oh my... That's a cool animation for it as well. Nice. I used up all his cure. I used up all... Monocule cure. That we used up all the cure we have. Use this tonic then. Alright, it's all. Oh, I have a tent I could use. Oh, I just got another tonic. I'm gonna use those like right now. Well, maybe I could save them. Might not need to use them. Where are my glasses? Can't see anything. Were they stolen? Who would do that? Oh, and talk to the brooms. Push B start. Is it a spell? Guys, you gotta read that backwards. Oh my goodness. Skittles, we need a new... Thank you, Skittles. We need a new, like, thing for that. We need a new, like... word block. The Streamaboo finally learned to, like, spell Streamaboo different. They finally learned, Skittles. Wow, man. The potions and antidote in her little cave are far more useful to me right now than they've ever been before. Yeah, they did, Skittles. That sucks. Oh, dude, ogres? Whoa. Uh-oh. Should I run, maybe? I'm gonna kill them because I'm awesome. We can just kill them. Maybe they can be slept? Should I lower evasion? No, maybe they can be slept. Let's try that. Oh! Didn't work. Okay, got one of them. Missed, that's good news. This is a Wonderswan game. I'm playing the English translated version. I don't know why the names are truncated, but I assume it has to do with... Probably they can only use the same amount of characters that the original Japanese version used. Sage Shaozu, what's up? Or maybe because Sage Shaozu ate the part of the name. By the way, let's do B and start. Ooh! And the map is now enhanced in the Wonderswan version. You have like set view, cure look. What is all this stuff anyway? Well, dude, it's like a enhanced map. We can zoom in or not. What is this stuff for? Coneria Castle. Oh, current location. Oh, it shows you where different locations are. That's pretty neat. Look at that. Look at that, dudes. I didn't know that that was in this game. It had the enhanced map. How's it going today, Sage Chaozu? Are you ready for a mega stream? My current plan is to finish this game today. I sort of expect to be able to do that in a 12 to 14 hour stream. So that's the plan, but considering that the Kickstarter is over in 22 hours, maybe I should just stream for 24 hours. Maybe I should just do a 24 hour, I don't know. And we could like do something else. Can I just do a 24-hour stream, like my first one ever? The longest I've ever streamed is 15 hours. I don't know, what do you guys think? The cooler cousin of the Game Gear, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Phil says he has one. The game cards have neat little sleeves. Oh, we should look at that. So, we're trying to get to... Oh, we need to go, like, far to the east, still. Iguana. The art for the enemies generally looks pretty similar to how it looks in NES, I want to say. Like, I definitely recognize a lot of... Oh, dude, 35 damage. That's a lot. I seem to feel less itchy today, Skittles, indeed. Feeling pretty good. As long as I'm physically able to. No prop. It's not a matter of being physically able to. It's more of like, do I want to bother, I think, really. It's a pretty good time for it. But I haven't done anything to... Don't be like silly bird, put your body in a wrecked state. And, you know, I mean, there's always going to be, like, some... You know... There's always going to be some, like, a little bit of fallout with your body after doing something like that, but it's nothing I can't recover from. It's true. This flip side I would never think that's true. The whole system runs on one AA battery. Huh. We could do some weird dreams overnight. It's true. Could do that. I guess we'll see how long it takes to actually finish this. I definitely want to finish this today. It works out pretty well with, like, doing a big Kickstarter stream. Well, Skittles, apparently, he actually owns a Wonderswan. I wish I owned a Wonderswan. There's probably... Now, I know we talked a little bit about what Wonderswan games I could play, and I know there's probably unique games in Wonderswan that'd be interesting to check out. But I just really like Final Fantasy 1. And I definitely wanted to play this version of this game. But I thought, let's just do it. My dudes are taking some abuse here. Oh my goodness. Monocule's dead. No, Monocule. But I'm out of healing. There's no can't do anything about it. As long as Nick can hold in there. Hopefully he can. Maybe I should start running from battles though. Oh wait, I still have some black magic I could have been using. I think so. I'll use that next time. We're getting pretty close to the town. Pretty close, we're almost there. Whoa, made it, okay. Pravoka, or Pravoka? Alright, we want to go to the inn before messing with any pirates. And the church if we're allowed to. I should just not, I won't remember where they are exactly, so I shouldn't talk to anyone else. But I really need to revive person first. Let's see. I don't remember. Where are the pirates? I don't remember. Where's the church? Where's the church in this town? I really need that church before I... Well, maybe I should save and then... I should probably save and then use the church and then, like, save again. Just to be safe. Oh, they're there. I saw them. They're to the left side. Let's see. Maybe the church is over here. Oh, no, it's not here. Well, I could go ahead and just buy a new weapon. Short sword or hand axe? What's better for my... Or scimitar? It's better for the fighter. Axes do more damage but have less accuracy, right? I seem to recall that usually want to stick with swords, but in this case, which one's actually better? Screw it, let's just look at the stats of weapons. Played this game countless times. Everything should be the same as the NES version. But I feel like I would probably go with the shorts. I want to say the shorts. Usually sword choice is better than axe. So the hand axe it's 16 versus 15 for attack, but the short sword has 5% more hit percentage. I'm not sure if that. I don't know. You know what? Let's just give him the axe anyway, just because for the cool looks of it. Because I probably won't be using that many axes. And then short sword for red mages is going to be better than scimitar. That used up a lot of money right there, but kind of worth it probably. Just to get the better attack. But now we probably can't afford better armor, which we also kind of need. I don't see where the armor shop is. I think the pirates are blocking it. I don't remember if they attack you. This game has new cutscenes. In the NES version, you probably can walk past them, but I wonder about this version. How much did the inn cost? Let's just save our game to make sure that we're saved here. I could have used a tent as well. I probably should have used that on the way over. Oh well. Maybe the non-color one, but the Wonderswan color. If Wonderswan color loses one, you would think the regular Wonderswan would only use one as well. This is the Wonderswan color game, in case you can't tell. Nick the Axe Battler. I guess you kind of are an Axe Battler. The White Mage is dead, but we probably don't really need him for the upcoming battle. Let's see if we can walk past this pirate here, these pirates, without being aggroed. Yeah, I guess you have to talk to them to initiate that battle. It's kind of more obvious. In the NES one, I feel like it's less obvious you're going to get into a big battle there, but they make it more obvious here. Oh, is there no church here? I can't revive. There's no church in this town. Uh-oh. Can't revive here anyway. No Phoenix Downs in this game. That was added in later games. What's the next better armor I can get? Iron armor? It's probably gonna be... Oh, I can't afford that. Yeah, Monocule's dead. Monocule's gonna have to stay dead for a while, I guess. I don't see a church in this town. Let's double check that I didn't miss it somewhere. Alright, maybe it's... Wait, maybe it's like it. Oh, it's just not marked on the outside. I see. It's just not marked on the outside. There's another one, dude. This Streamaboo put zeros for the boot. Skittles. Do you see that? You see that, Skittles? You see what's going on? Skittles, that guy is using zeros in the boot. Get him. Kill him. How much does the new spells cost? 400 each? Okay. Kanye West and Jamie Foxx. I don't understand your joke. Towns have been invaded by a gang of pirates. Alright, well, we saved. We'll just go ahead and give him a try with our 3 characters. Monica will have to be... Oh, we just did revive him. What am I... Yeah. How is he doing then? He only has 1 hit point. Oh, we gotta rest again. Get down, girl. Gone head, get down. Making fun of Phoenix Down. That is a joke I would not have ever had a chance of getting. I see. Well, you may be the first person in my chat to ever make a Kanye West joke. Or Jamie Foxx, for that matter. Alright, let's just kill these guys. They're idiots. Captain. You dogs dare defy Captain BK? Mates, get him. Oh, guys, we got a pic of Skittles Wonderswan in the Discord. Let's check it out. Guys, take a look at this. Skittles Wonderswan color. That's what I could be playing this on right now. Boy, the Wonderswan sure is an interesting shape. Those sleeves do look pretty cool for the actual game. Look at the game card. I like how the game card is kind of like big. I hate how modern portable games have these like, little tiny spec-sized cartridges. Designed to turn sideways for shooters. Yeah, like, yeah, so there's a command for that. If we press select button, that would be for vertical. Of course, it does nothing for this game apparently, but for vertical, that's for vertical shooters. That's pretty neat. Hi, Captain. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Alright, we got our pirate battle. We'll go with some bolts. I don't know if we can get thunder. And sleep. This is a great place to use sleep. And some... Man, I think, could I have bought the second tier spells that let you have... I don't know if you can buy multi-target attack. I mean, those might be level 3, the multi-target attack spells. And just blink for Monocle. Oh, you can choose who to use it on. You should actually use it on the mages, though. I never played a Neo Geo Pocket game on stream either. Oh, sleep is very effective. Some games use both directions. Easy battle. They translated as PIR8 for pirate. Thanks for that Wonderswan picture, Skittles. That's pretty awesome. R to be beaten by landlubbers. Fine, take me ship. We got a ship, guys. We're shipped. Let's see. Feedback. Thanks, we don't have to fear pirates now. So the townspeople come out now. We can talk to townspeople. The elves live south, west of here, across the sea. Thanks, you don't have to fear pirates now. Yeah, I know. So many more things we could buy, but we need money. We have access to the Peninsula of Power now. I don't know if we can actually... We're probably not strong enough to get any kills there at level 4. I don't know if I'm going to use the Peninsula of Power. I don't think I use it in my Fliptendo playthrough, did I? Ship, only dock, ports to the south. All kinds of things we could buy. want new spells very soon. But, did we get any more money from that battle? We have enough to buy one level 2 spell. We should probably do that. What should we get? Ice, Dark, Temper, Slow. Those are not the most useful. Maybe a White Mage spell? I came from Melmont, a town to the west. The town is in terrible danger. Please help us. What's the White Mage? What's the White Magic available? Lamp, Mute, Able. So A-Bolt is Null Bolt? Null Bolt? I always underestimate how useful those null spells are. Lamp is... what is that? That's the Cure Darkness. What is that called again in the original version? What is that called again? Hold on. What is that called? Blindna? Blindna, of course, Blindna. I think that's completely useless in this game. Mute is silence. We got Null Bolt, we got Invisible, which increases evasion. That's good. But we don't really need any of that, like, immediately. Maybe weapons or armor is better. We should just get we can get better armor first. Prioritize armor. Now the next best armor costs 800 though, doesn't it? We should probably just save for that. Or really, we should. Here's the sea music, quite nice. Water effect there, which is kind of in the original NES version. Well, you can see the layout of like all the now parts there. So like we got so much stuff we need to buy. How much money can we make killing sea monsters? You like Monocule's big hammer? Too bad it's not very effective. Good time to use bolts. Baby mode. Finally a mode that's appropriate for my brain. So true. The animation for the axe looks cool. These sharks are no big deal. I'm gonna hit the stupid shark. No problem. We need to at least buy the spells in this town. We don't necessarily have to buy the armor because there's gonna be like more equipment later, like very soon. We'd start grinding for mithril stuff now. Maybe we can do that now. Maybe we can go fight, what is it, like giants in the next area? Can we just like go fight giants now? Alright guys, the grinding now begins! Which is good. I like to grind. It's fun. Sahajins. What are these guys called in the NES version? They're not called Sahajins. Sahajin is like a common Final Fantasy enemy. But what were they called in the original? They're probably called like mermen or something. There's like sort of... There are some... I was reading about the differences. The differences are not extensive. It's... From what I can tell, it's possible the list I was reading was not complete, but it's pretty similar. I am not sure, but I think that it fixes most bugs from the NES version. I think. I want to say most of the bugs are fixed. Oh, dude, Gizmo's number is red. It has a red number for low health. I don't think NES doesn't have that. I know that they didn't fix the critical bug, which is good, because that's one of my favorite things about NES Final Fantasy, is having that critical bug. Ooh, level up is good. Yeah, Gizmo dies very easily. But that's okay. We'll try to protect him. Yeah, so... I believe most of the broken spells are fixed. I want to say that they're fixed. Could be wrong. I know for sure that they let the critical bug in and that they fixed weapon attributes not working, like in the original NES version, stuff like the Werebuster and the Dragon Sword that were supposed to do increased damage to those monster types didn't work, but they should work in this version. I think that it specifically says that. It didn't... The website I was looking at was kind of vague. It just said that some stuff was fixed, but it didn't say specifically what. So there's... Okay, let me just look at the... I have the website here. Let's just take a look at it, actually. Wonderswan. Here's what I was looking at, just the fandom website. So, updated logo. Upgraded visuals, of course. This is the original port of the game to come up to have these Super Nintendo visuals. These were reused in the PlayStation version and in other versions, as far as I know. What is Dawn of Souls? Or what is the Pixel Remaster? Does the Pixel Remaster use this as a base? Assuming so. I don't really know. Now the shops have interiors you can explore, which I'm not a big fan of that change, as I said before. Battle screens, the layout is redesigned to sort of resemble Super Nintendo Final Fantasies. There's new added cutscenes, which we've seen a few of. It's like cute little things with like additional text dialogue boxes. So the text boxes of this game have more capacity now. Like you can get multiple text boxes per NPC. They can say multiple things, which they can't do in NES version. Battle changes. The big change is that it'll your party will now automatically retarget if the enemy they were going to target dies. And status spells are visible. Like there's little touches like status spells are visible. Equipment can now be removed from a party member when attempting to equip the same item to another member. There's a dash introduced. You can hold a button down to dash around on some screens. Not on the overworld. Spells. You can delete spells. If you want to like relearn a different spell, you can delete spells. An unlearn feature. There's a new quick save. The quick save, fortunately, is not a cheat mode save. Like, as I was saying before, starting with Dawn of Souls, all Final Fantasy 1 ports are trash because they have a new feature to like save anywhere, which is garbage. It ruins the game. Never play those versions. This version, luckily this version has old school saving, which it should be. But it does have a quick save. The quick save just, it can save at any point, but it automatically quits out of the game, and when you reload it, it deletes itself. So it cannot be used to get as an undo feature for dying, like in a dungeon. It can't be used that way, so that's fine. That's good. I have no reason to use that really. There's items now. There's a party-wide item pool. In the original Final Fantasy, I believe you have your inventory is limited to each character, what they can carry. Like in Dragon Quest. So you have much more inventory, I think. There's new music added by Uematsu. Fuck that, Skittles. Yeah, look, you can enjoy games how you want, but don't play Dawn of Souls. Do not play Pixel Remaster. How dare you? Certain enemies have had their HP increased to balance the difficulty. So there you go. The map has slightly different, I guess. Random encounters. Random encounters in lakes and rivers when on the canoe used to be different across the map, but now they're the same. But on the same time, swamps and deserts can now have unique encounter sets. Those seem like minor differences. And then the 15 puzzle, that secret slide puzzle, now gives you the additional reward. So that's apparently the list of changes. I don't know if there's anything else. Nicodemus. Don't make me come over there. Alright. Pixel remasters were done from scratch, implemented random changes from all, of course, yeah. I don't remember exactly what Pixel Remaster looks like, but from what I recall, it looks worse than this. Like, it's kind of... all the Pixel Remasters, they were made by Tosei, right? They were actually developed by Tosei. They're kind of pretty spotty. Some of the art in them is not that great. That's your least favorite FIP? Listen, sometimes gatekeeping is a good... Sometimes some gates need to be kept. In life, there are gates, and sometimes some gates are important. People can play that version if they want, but you should know you're playing Final Fantasy essentially with like a cheat mode attached to it. You know, I mean, like, look, and you know what, whatever, yeah, you can play games how you want. If how you want to play a game is you don't really care about the game's balance, if the balance of the game means nothing, and you just simply want to play a mode that lets you, like, brute force your way through it as fast as possible, to just simply, you know, harvest all the content to go into your brain, sure, you could play that version, but it's badly... Are you allowed to criticize the game for bad design? Is that gatekeeping? Because that's bad design. I don't know. It is, I don't know, I think it's a little bit weird. Yeah, I mean, is that gatekeeping, you know, like... It's just simply like it's a bad design decision. Maybe it's better to put it that way. It wrecks the balance of the game. Those are things you're allowed to complain about without being accused of gatekeeping, right? Now you may not care about that, but I don't know how you can argue that it's like doesn't wreck the balance of the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of joking. Of course, you can play how you want, but you know, some people would prefer the game to be as easy as. I mean, some people look. If you, some people will play through the games just using save states to cheat as well, right? And personally, I think that that's one of those things where you may think it's not really about enjoyment per se. It's more like you enjoy the fact that you can play through, that you can just simply harvest the game's content faster. And maybe you don't care about the game's balance or challenge. You don't value those things as much. But, oh, I forgot to resurrect Monocule. Kazoku. Oh, he's called Kazoku. Jeez. Oh, it's Kaizoku. Kaizoku. Not Kazoku. Kazoku's family. Kaizoku is pirate. Monocule's taking a dirt nap still. I forgot to resurrect him. Should probably, oh, that cost us some of our hard-earned money. Yeah, I mean, the sea enemies give pretty decent amount of money. Probably better off to farm them a little bit before heading to where we can fight giants, I think. And maybe do this as well. But I'm never gonna stop calling those versions of those games trash. You know? That is the opinion. That is the opinion. That is my opinion. Is that anything after anything PS1 or after is just trash. It's trash. They fucked up those versions of the game. The save system is like integral. It's like what creates... I mean, a lot of people don't even think that the original Final Fantasy is that good, right? I think probably there's a connection, there's like a correlation with liking the game's challenge, its save system, its like sense of danger, and liking the game, versus people that like don't really give a shit or whatever, or just like play with whatever, with the maximum cheats allowed, and just want to like play through the game as quick as possible. I would imagine those type of people who prefer to play that way, probably would find less value in this game, right? But I want to tell them that, though. I wanted to. I'm just suggesting that you must not play those versions. That's all. I'm just suggesting that. I'm making a suggestion. Definitely don't play those versions. This is a suggestion. Because they're garbage. Which is my opinion. It's always an opinion. You know, it's just an opinion. You can think some games are garbage. You can suggest a person don't play a game that's trash. But you and Demo, look, you're not right all the time. Maybe you guys should be more open to like people maybe like making suggestions about what games to play and not play. Could be. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We can just keep grinding more. Say Zhao Zhu knows what I'm talking about. And perhaps it is a suggestion, but perhaps sometimes it's fun to make your suggestion a little bit more strongly worded in kind of a jocular, jovial, joking around sense, and kind of just be like, look, don't play that fucking version, it's garbage, you know? Like, maybe you could just say that, and just people could just kind of understand that you're sort of half joking, but you are sort of trying to make a serious suggestion that, hey, like, this aspect of this game, you should value it, maybe you should think about valuing it, maybe it's kind of what makes the game cool, you know? And maybe there's nothing wrong with any of that. And maybe sort of like trying to say that that's gatekeeping and you shouldn't is like that. Maybe that's what's kind of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely saying in order to get, in my opinion is, if you want to get the most value out of this game, generally for people, for humans. And of course it's general, but generally I think you probably don't want to play those versions. I'm gonna stick by that. There you go. See, now we agree. We found agreement. But to say it a slightly different way. Of course, I know I was saying it in a rude way. I was kind of doing that on purpose, you know? Because sometimes it's funnier to be rude. Because it's my stream and we're playing fine, we're trying to enjoy fine. Oh, dude, the sharks actually kind of hurt, don't they? Wow. Say Xiaozu found the hole in the fence. You found the hole in the fence! You're not allowed to go in there, says Xiaozu. You're not allowed. Whoops. I should have cast a spell. Say Xiaozu, you're not allowed to go in that hole in the fence. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, I kind of messed up. It was Skittles' fault. He was distracting me. I think he's better off just attacking. Damn. Good thing the shark missed. I need to hit this stupid shark. Damn. Oh, no. I should lower his evasion, I guess. Nicodemus, you got eaten. I was not paying attention to what I was doing at all. Just underestimating the shark. Is he gonna die already? Damn. Well, at least Red Mages and Gizmo will get some experience from that. Whoops. Well, I gotta pay for 2 resurrections now. Oh well. It costs 160. Another 50 for the inn. Can't be helped. Yeah, guys. What's your favorite part of the shark? Now that we've finished talking about gatekeeping, let's talk about what's the best part of the shark to eat. Something a little bit less controversial we can all agree on. Guys, which part of the shark do you like to eat the most? I'm glad we got away from those controversial subjects, you know? Ugh. None? My favorite part is the fin. In the form of Chinese soup. I did eat some shark fin when I was in the Philippines the last time. Like in a Chinese place? We went to a Chinese restaurant and there was like a shark... I tried shark fin dumplings, I guess? They taste interesting. They taste, I don't even know. They taste... I mean, they taste kind of like... I want to say... Man, I want to say chicken, but I know... They don't taste like chicken, really. But they got a little bit of that sort of like white meat kind of chicken-ish. Like between like white meat, like chicken and pork. But also, it's kind of like if chicken was seafood, like if there was chicken of the sea, it would taste like that. No, I don't know. But at the same time, they also have this kind of like richer, kind of sort of unique flavor that's like a little bit different. Cartilage and collagen. They definitely have a taste. Definitely tastes like something. I should probably buy some spells now. We need some level 2 spells. No, I should get the armor. Or just for faster, more efficient farming. We should get the better armor for the fighter first. Where is it? Where's the armor shop? There it is. We need iron armor. We need that. That's like the most important thing. It's pretty expensive, but we already had chain armor. We don't need any of this. We don't have any shields yet. I guess we should probably get a wooden shield. It costs nothing. I should have bought that before. Gloves. We don't have any gloves. Should we just get 4 gloves right now? I guess so. Alright, so that takes care of all of our armor needs. You don't have to come back to this one. I didn't see that cheap stuff there. I should have bought that right away. Oh, well. that big armor upgrade for Nick. Nick is like fully outfitted now. How much do we have left? We have enough to still buy a level 2 spell. Could buy some items as well. Could buy some more tonics. We're gonna need a lot more of those soon. AKA potions. I was gonna say potions. Potions and antidotes. Might want to get... See, now in Final Fantasy 1, of course, in original Final Fantasy NES, you can only buy one thing at a time. But now we can actually... This change was not mentioned in the little thing I was reading, but you can, of course, increase the number here. I wonder if you could do this in the MSX versions as well. Or maybe this is the first game where you can do this. The first port. I'm gonna buy, like, I don't know, like, 4 of those. And I'm gonna buy one antidote. Just stuff to have on hand is good. Never liked seafood. That is unfortunate, Skittles. I love seafood. Look, me and my wife enjoyed a lot of seafood when we were in the Philippines. I'm a big fan of, like, all kinds of seafood. Especially, like, crab, lobster, shrimp. I don't need to use the inn, do I? Let's buy one more spell. Let's see. The level. There's no really good attack spells available. Like, guess... I don't know. White magic. What is it? Invisible is the most useful one. So we'll buy that first for Monarchy. Out of the way, idiot! You stupid idiot! You live 15-20 minutes from the beach? Wow, nice, Xiaozu. Gidu, yeah, it's guild. It's saying guild, that's right, Gidu. Well, maybe we can try to just... Oh, wait a second, why is he in the front? Oh, I gotta change my order. Hi, Retsu. Wanna make sure Gizmo stays in the back. Well, we could keep grinding here a little bit more, I guess. The grinding should be easier now. I think for my third Philippines trip was the one where we ate the crab, like a Thai chili whole crab, and it was so delicious. It was so delicious, like one of my favorite things. That I want to eat that Thai chili crab again. A crab in a Thai chili sauce. I'm also a big fan of I had some lobster when I was on the cruise. Very good. Scallops are really good. Shrimp, of course. Like squid is pretty good. It can be a little bit rubbery, but it can be nice. I like mussels and clams as well. I think it was about a half a year ago. I went with my parents to like a seafood boil place, and it was like delicious. Let's just go ahead and down. Let's just head down here for now. We'll have to come back up to buy the rest of the spells, but we can head down here for now. These sharks seem like there should be no problem now. Yeah, we are going to... That's our next trip destination in August. This coming August, we're going to Thailand. I'm very excited. We're going to eat so many different kinds of noodles. But, we can make, oh yeah, we can make... Maybe we can make Sagat jokes. Thailand! Kind of like the new battle effect this game has. Look at that shark. Everybody's missing. Damn. New spell effects are nice in this game. Kill that stupid shark. Keep missing him. He can do a lot of damage. Damn, the sharks are still a little bit of a threat here. You should ignore the Sahajin. He does like no damage. Look from the shark. He won't die. The axe, I just keep missing him over and over again. Finally got one of them. Kill this guy real quick. Oh no, he's like tanking for the shark. I thought he would die soon. He finally died. Oh. The axe kind of sucks. Maybe I should have got the long sword. What was it? Short sword? Should have got that instead, I guess. I like the in-battle effects for the spells. Man. It's getting kind of dangerous to even go down here. Try to keep Gizmo alive. Should we go back up? It's not too hard to get to that town, but we won't have enough money to buy anything. There's not really a whole lot of reason. I guess we'll just go back up to the previous one, and hopefully we can buy the rest of the spells soon. Skittles, they're coming out in full force. The bot. That's like the 4th one already. They must really be interested in my Kickstarter. Guys, check out my Kickstarter. There's the link in the chat. Is that the 3rd variation? There's like all kinds of variations now. Man, I wish they were still dumb like they used to be. It's bastards. Wait. I'm gonna use the inn, but a couple more battles. This is gonna grind here a little bit more. Couple more battles before we use the inn. Yeah, you're right about that, says Shaz. There's nothing can be done about it, huh? How do we feel about the soundtrack of this game compared to the NES one? Because, I mean, the music, it's great. The new music in this game is great, especially the new boss music, which we're going to hear more of soon. That's the best thing about this game, probably, is the added music. But the overall music, I don't know. I think that maybe the NES has the advantage with some of the songs are maybe sound a bit better. Like, I feel like the battle song, the main battle song, maybe sounds a bit better in the NES version. Lowering evasion might actually be a wise thing to do on these guys, since I have that spell. Because they do seem to be very evasive, the sharks. Okay, now we'll use it. Okay, we've got to level up. Good. What's our levels now? It's 5, 6, 5, 5. Okay. How much money do we have? Only buy 2 more spells. Alright, we're getting close to 2 hours. We're at a point in the game where you kind of have to do a lot of grinding before the next thing to do is the Marsh Cave, but we're not going to be ready for that for a while. We do more preparation, which you would typically have to do in the NES version as well at this point. But it's okay because it's fun. But we also have like more spells to buy than usual. Let's see. So for red mages, what do we want to get for red mages? Null Shock, Blizzard, and Temper. Does Temper work in this version? Wait, what is it called though? We want to get him Null Shock. And then maybe Blizzard. But perhaps we can get that for Gizmo. There's also Temper. Blizzard. Let's get Blizzard first. For Gizmo. Needs more attacks. Man, get out of the way, dumb idiot! I'm kinda hoping he'd move back to the right. Okay, just push him out of the way. In the original Final Fantasy, you could just like sort of run into the... keep pressing up against the NPCs, you can push them out of the way faster. Which is a good little sort of semi-solution to, NPCs getting in your way. But the NPCs can still be kind of obnoxious and annoying though. Alright, let's try to go to the next town as well. Maybe we could actually like be able to battle the giants there, I don't know. Hopefully. And be able to like grind faster. Of course the inn there is more we could be using the inn in Corneria right now. Forgot about that, we could be using the inn for cheaper. Whoa, Skittles, you're a super mod now. Amazing. It worked. Did it work? Oh, look at all these enemies. Damn. Okay. We'll use, maybe this is a good time to use Invisible. Oh wait, it's only one party member? Use Sleep. Heals means you're a super awesome. Like, your awesomeness has increased, obviously. These damn odd eyes. Ooh, look at the effect on Invisible there. It's pretty good. Red Mages keeps getting paralyzed. It sucks for him. No, not my fighter. Oh, I missed. That's good. Skittles, imagine if you weren't a mod though and you couldn't like be banning Screamaboos. You'd be missing out on so much joy in your life. so long to eliminate these guys.
What a battle. One epic battle. Battle of epic proportions. Need more money. Oh no, I was hoping that wouldn't happen.
Might have to run. Maybe we can just like finish them off with ice spells. Hey, that works pretty well. All right, we get to do this. Oh, he's back. That's good news. Finish these guys off already. Damn. All right. Okay, good. Gizmo leveled up. That's good. We gotta use some Maho. Cure Gizmo again. Gizmo needs so much curing. Gizmo, why do you need so much curing? Okay, we're in the new area. Can we make it to the town before we die? It says party, but it only works on one. It's only letting me use it on one person who's invisible here. Maybe we should just use that on Gizmo. We gotta use sleep. Gizmo putting wolves to sleep. Thanks, Gizmo. Good job. Look at that. Whoa. Nice little ice spell. Just gotta make it to this next town. Alright, wolves are dying. It's okay, everyone. Wolves are dying. They're getting hit despite invisible. Damn. Trying to protect the mages, but jeez. How much does this battle give with all these great wolves? Is it gonna be good? Monocule should probably cure. Takes a while to kill so many wolves. Man, killing a large number of wolves is so time-consuming, isn't it? Right here. Well, at least... Oh, these are the weaker wolves, so that should be no problem. Gizmo. You're doing something, Gizmo. You're contributing. I feel like, Gizmo, you are putting in some work. Made to the town of the elves. Save our prince. I'm an elf. Help, I'm an elf. On the shelf. We'll pay the 100 for the inn usage. Gotta pay it. We'll see if we can grind. We should be able to grind around here. Is it worth it? And we're gonna have like level 3 spells around here, which we sure would be great to have one of these level 3 spells. Can we use them yet? Yeah, dude, like, they could. We need to get it. That should be like the next thing. And of course, silver swords are available here as well. Or I guess they're called mithril swords. Oh my goodness, guys, we found Link's tomb. Ha ha ha. In the original, was this a different joke in the original NES game? Was it still... I think it wasn't a Zelda joke. I think it was a different joke. The prince was due to be king. You don't say. Get mithril swords. Where's the church? You don't need the church, fortunately. Prince must wake, or the dark elf will rule us all. Not the dark elf. Astos, the dark elf, wears disguises and hides in secluded areas. We know where he really is, don't we? The prince must wake or we're doomed. I hope that we're not doomed. That would be bad. Where is he? Silver equipment is great. Yeah, it is pretty great. I like it. I like silver. I guess he's in the castle, right? Elfland. Elf Castle. Astos put the prince to sleep. Please save him. He ransacked their treasury. Is this him? Astos cursed us 5 years ago. Only an herb can wake up the prince. We gotta get that herb. Gotta get that herb. Where could they have put that herb? Matoya is said to have herbs that can help the prince. Only we could find her glasses. Dwarves live in a cave at the west end of the Aldi Sea. Yes. There's a treasury here somewhere. But you need the magic key to get in it. Where is it again? Here. It's here. The mystic key, I mean. Oh, you talk to that guy. We'll talk to him later. Alright, let's try to grind around here. Or, like, where do we fight the giants? We should just focus on these wolves. How much money do these wolves drop? We could take giants, though. They're just big, fat idiots. Do they appear in this forest? Just a little bit over 2 hours into the game. We're probably going to get up to about the 3-hour mark before we finish our grinding here. We need to grind a little bit. I actually like this part of the game. I like grinding in this kind of, it's kind of like the grinding quest you have to do here is actually kind of satisfying because it all ends up just being preparation for this like really awesome, memorable dungeon. So it's quite good. Maybe it was like over here somewhere. Oh, there's ogres. That's not giants, ogres. Giants aren't until later. Yeah, you could fight these guys next to Matoya's cave as well, couldn't you? How much did these guys? I think are the best guys to keep farming right now. They hit pretty hard, but you can handle it. Critical is good. They probably appear in the woods around that town as well. You don't have to go this far. But if they attack our fighter, he still doesn't really take that much damage. Alright, there's level up from that. How much? I didn't see how much money I got. I think they give a decent amount though. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Wait, what is the... Is it B and select or B and start? Let's see it now. Yeah, you know, I don't know. The overall look and sound of the NES game is so classic to me that I think I kind of agree with Red Mages that overall I kind of prefer the visuals and sound of the NES version. There's just something about it that's just kind of better to me. This is cool as well. It's different, it's cool. I mean, it looks nice. The backgrounds especially are like a nice touch, and they look nice, but I still kind of prefer just the look of the NES version. Something about it. I think it's also cool how everything's segmented into windows. Like your dudes are... I like the way they're lined up in their own window in the NES version. That looks cool to me. The way that it looks. I think we're definitely better off grinding here than in the water. Because we can. And we could also go try the Peninsula of Power as well. The big grinding you can do there. Maybe we should just like try it a little bit. We might want to level up a little bit more before we do that. What was our level again? Are we like 7 yet? We're still 6. Asps! Very dangerous. Get him! Don't get poisoned. You got poisoned. We have thing. This thing at the inn. Does that cure poison in this game or not? How much did this cost up here? We'll just use it, I guess. I can buy another one. I don't think it costs that much. So spells I want to use. Big troops like this would be great if we could get the tier 3 attack spells that could wipe them all out. Great. Otherwise they take so long to cut through. These ice spells. I should rest at the inn soon anyway. Pay more attention to how much these guys are all giving me. Ogre should be the best for farming. I seem to recall. That's why you want to farm around here. Do I actually need to go like more to the east to actually get that encounter? The ogres? Can you not get them just around this town? I thought you could get them just around here. Let's see, I could buy a tier 3 black mage spell now. By Fyra, aka Fire 2. Fyra at Fire 2 could be bought for Gizmo. I think we should do that. Better do that, alright. Some marsh caves over there, elf castles over there. We're not ready for that stuff yet. Is it like to get more giant? I mean, ogre battles? Do I want to head over here? Oh, green ogre. Is it the green ogres that I actually wanted to fight? Maybe it was the green ogres I really wanted. Go ahead and use my fire to use ice. Oh, red mage has got a critical. Got him. Monarchy will finish that one off. 100 experience, about 500 gil. Pretty good. Pretty good amounts of money. Well, we don't seem to have to step all the way in there. We can get these ogre battles here. Some normal ones. Alright, well, I hope everybody's going to enjoy the grind. Nice, relaxing, grinding stream. Experience 400 gil. That's still a pretty good amount of gil there. I wonder if maybe the next thing I should save for is the mythical sword. That would be a huge boost to farming speed. Probably more so than like buying another spell. Although having more Thyra, having another Thyra would be good as well. But I'm trying to say that in case those big wolf encounters appear. I've got arachnophobia, I don't like arachnids. We gotta go buy more antidotes. We should be carrying more antidotes with us. We also need to start saving up potions as well. We want to have a huge stock of potions before we go into Marsh Cave. We definitely want to have a supply of antidotes too. So I should have some. Oh boy, poison. Let me go save it. I better go to the inn soon. It's a shame. I better go to the inn and check if it takes away poison. It probably does. Let's get one more encounter. Oh, the ogre can appear like right here. Ooh, look at the new Thyra attack animation. It's still too early to save at the end. I could get another battle done. Let's use some more cures. Multiple balls can destroy spiders. Multiple balls can destroy spiders. What a mysterious quote. This should restore. This should cure poison, right? Pretty sure this should cure poison. I can do multiple saves per stay. So you only get the one save in the NES version. That's another little minor convenience. Oh, it doesn't work? What? Can't believe that doesn't work. What kind of game is this? I better buy a ton of these. I think I'm gonna run away from those asps from now on. Spiders. Oh man, alright. I'll buy like 8 of these for right now. At least the animation for curing it is like really cool looking though. Oh, I could sell my old equipment, I forgot. But it'll give me no money. What do we have now? They're pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, the overall sprite work in this game is quite good for sure. Oh well. Next thing we should buy should probably be a mythical sword. I'm gonna get more ogres to kill. And less spiders. Spiders suck. This version's cool. I like it as well. I mean, there's definitely like enough cool things about it to make it worth playing, I would say, on its own. I may prefer the NES version, but the new additions are quite nice. The little conveniences it adds are nice. The new music is like the coolest thing to me. New cutscenes are cute. Nothing like super special, but they're cute. Like I said, I think I may prefer the visuals. Like, even the visuals, I may prefer the NES version a little bit. Because I kind of like the unique specialness of that version. Like, I like having the little segmented windows of that. There's something that's kind of cool looking about that. And some aspects of the sprites, I may prefer the way they look in that version as well. This may be a good time to use some fire too. Fields prefers the 16-bit look. The 16-bit look is very nice. But it's not like this game, I wouldn't say looks as good as the Super Nintendo ones. It's made to look like them, but it doesn't necessarily look at it. It looks nice though. But it's just like, it's kind of a trade-off. I think some aspects of the NES one look better. I want to like do a quick bathroom break, but maybe I'll wait until like a particularly long combat rounds happening. Like now, might be good. Right back. Hey, I'm back. Did I win? Nick leveled up. We got mostly level 7s now. Hours into the game now. I wonder if we could finish our grinding by the 3-hour mark. Marsh cave grinding. Uh-oh, asps. We got 2 hits there. And that was the last level 7. Everyone's level 7 now. Two ogres, that's good. This will go. Fighter's starting to get 2 hits. Nice. Oh, I guess one more battle is fine. Good, good. We almost have enough to buy a mithril sword. That would be a pretty big boost to our offense. Well, it'll be pretty good. Buy a mithril sword, 'cause it is pretty good. Stupid enemy group just well, 90 kills not bad. Better than nothing. It's nice to have a little bouncing number effect from Super Nintendo Final Fantasies. I'm glad this version does not do away with the spell point system. That's another change they made with Dawn of Souls, which I also don't like, taking away the spell points. It takes away some of the uniqueness of the spell system. It's pretty cool. Gas. I haven't fought these guys yet. They can use my Dia spell on these guys. Ooh, look at that animation. I didn't see that. Pretty nice. Hey, pretty decent money. But yeah, this version doesn't do that. It doesn't just change the spell point system into like a more bland, kind of generic MP system. Hate that. It's good that it doesn't do that. More poison. I got 4 of the antidotes left. I'm pretty sure. Now, yeah, I actually don't know, but I'm assuming in this game. I've always assumed that different world map tiles have different encounter rates. I don't know if they necessarily. I don't think they necessarily have different enemy encounters. Like the enemy encounter groups are like a pretty wide area, so I think that you get the same enemy encounters regardless of where you're walking. I want to say, although apparently there is some changes with that with this Wonderswan version. But it's said for specifically for like deserts and swamps. Maybe forests you do get it. You get a different encounter. I don't know. I don't exactly know how it works. I didn't review that before I started playing this. Too good. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. Okay. Like a little bit more. Like 3,000 more. Do it. 300 more. That is. But yeah, no, as I was saying, I don't know if different tiles have different encounter rates, but I've always assumed that they do. Like, does forest tiles have higher encounter rate than grass? It seems like it. I actually don't know for sure. They definitely do in Dragon Quest 1. Or all the Dragon Quest games. Wish I had another fire rod for these guys. Still need so much more money. I mean, I only need 210 more, but not? Just give me like a... I need another ogre battle. Oh, this will work though, because I can kill these guys fast. It's good. Oh no, the white mage got paralyzed. What is this? My whole party's paralyzed now. That's not supposed to happen. Cut that out. Can we run? That was pretty stupid. Damn. God. Well, we better just use the inn, I guess. I'm so close to being able to afford that mithril sword. Once we get that, we'll be able to farm even more efficiently. Maybe you do get different enemy groupings over here. I haven't seen any green ogres for a while. Battle should be this long. Oh boy. There we go. That's good. Dia spell pretty useful. This does give decent money as well. Oh good, 2 ogres, that's good. Finally get our first mithril sword. We need 2 of these. Oh, it's still called silver in this translation. They translated it as silver. But it's supposed to be mithril. Alright, yeah, we definitely want that. Still have 900 left over. Definitely put that on Nick to replace that kind of crappy axe now. And we should just probably just start saving for the second one and not bother with anything else. I mean, maybe I want to buy some like other armor, I don't know. large knife. Those will do that. It could help a tiny bit. What is it, like iron staff? But it's like worthless. There's nothing else we need except for like a second silver sword. It was your crap axe, and now it's some random person. It's been sold. And now you've got a much better mythical sword. Look how good you are now, Nicodemus. Nicodemus. You're a whole new man now. Ooh, 3 ogres. I like to see that. That's good. It's a good thing. Nicodemus, you've now become an ogre slayer. You will slay the ogres. And you're gonna make it look easy. Putting these ogres to shame. Oh, look how much money I got from that. That's a good thing. Good thing for me. Could just save this other fire too, I think. Oh, that's a werewolf. What? That's a different kind of wolf there. I just noticed. Oh. He's good. He's dead. You should always be aware of werewolves. Where did it go? I get it. I get it. Yeah, the grinding has gotten so much easier, so much smoother now that we have this one mythical sword. Barely have to worry about anything else now. Grind away. See, the rest of the grinding is going to come pretty quick. Would say that you are correct, Nicodemus. As usual. Correct and also brutally strong. Even I'm afraid of your strength. The Red Mages isn't afraid of your strength, but he's foolish. He has foolish courage. He should be afraid of you. want to get that group of 3 ogres again. I want to get them more often. Surprised by werewolves. This kind of status effect. I'm gonna go ahead and just use my other fire too, guys. Let's get rid of him. Look at that. Nice. Somebody's level 8. Let's see where we're at. We're getting there. We're 3/4 of the way towards another mithril sword. For red mages, that would be pretty nice. A pretty nice upgrade for his attack. But we still need to grind for more spells. We never did finish getting all the level 2 spells, did we? So I guess we need to head back to that northeast town and do that real quick. We may as well do it now. Before we start getting all the level 3 spells, you need to grind for those. But it'll be a real casual run. I mean, maybe I should get just a little bit more money here first before I head up there, so I can make sure I can buy everything. I need about 4 more spells, I think. Wait, how much do I need? I need a lot, but I need 2 more for him. I need 2,400 gil worth of level 2 spells. So maybe I should grind a bit more. But I should actually, I should get the second silver sword first. That should take priority. It won't take that long. Then we have to grind up enough money first before we go up there. Gizmo just got a critical hit. These ogre groups are pretty non-dangerous now. All this battle's making me a little hungry. If we go a little bit farther north, we could go visit the elf castle. We can't really do anything yet, but I forget if you can get any items from there right now. There's also like the dwarf cave we could visit, where we can definitely get some items, but we can't do everything we need to do there yet either. We'll go take a look up there. poison. Only 2 antidotes left. We're almost there. I want to just gonna go out there and pay him a visit. It'll be pretty nice when Red Mages gets a Mithril Sword as well. It's not like he's going to do as much damage as Nick does. He won't really be close to that. It's not super essential to get in that immediately. We could even start to delve into the Marsh Cave a little bit. We could do the part of the Marsh Cave that's just like, well, I don't know. It's probably, we would need a bunch of potions before doing that. What is it? What do they call this? Ancient Castle. Kiki. This is the Elf Castle, right? Or no? Oh, this is. Oh no, this is where you fight Astos. Right. I forgot what this was. This is where you fight Astos. Is there anything to explore here? I guess you get no encounters here. Or is there like any items you can get from here right now? It might be like a magic key door. Let's see. I don't think we're able to fight Astos yet. We need to get, like, we can pay him a, oh yeah, there is a mystic key door. We can still pay him a visit. Won't be able to fight him yet. Astos stole my crown and hid it in his marsh cave. Retrieve it, and I will help you out. What he really means is kill us. He wants to kill us. And then if we go farther north, we can go to the dwarf cave as well. Actually, can we do that? No, because the river's blocking the way, we can't get there yet. Oh, you have to sail to there to get to there. Well, we checked that out for fun. It was fun. We all had fun. The important thing is that we keep grinding more money. Well, it's still too early to go to the Marsh Cave. We probably could do okay there. But we're still not prepared enough, even to do like the easier part of it. But we're getting there, though. We're getting there. We should at least buy all the level 2 spells first. So we're gonna go back, get the second mithril sword, and then we'll see how much money we have left. We have enough to like go buy all the level 2 spells we need, which would cost 2,400. It'd be great if we could get 6,400 before going back. That would be great. I hope so. I think it's got a critical on Red Mages. Hurt a lot. If I can get Red Mages the mithril sword immediately, we can use it. we're really getting there. We almost have all the money we need for all that stuff I just said. Maybe let's just grind a little bit more. Let's start using these up. It's like so close. Oh, so many wolves to kill. Well, we probably have enough now that we would be able to get the rest on the way there, so we should just head over there. That is back to the pirate town. The boat. Pretty satisfying to just erase that big group of enemies when attack. Although there's a certain satisfaction to how, like in NES, use a big spell like that, and like one at a time they go terminated, 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 terminated. That's obviously slower, but yet it's also satisfying kind of in its own way. Red Mages now has a mithril sword. It's pretty good for him. So now seems like a good time to go and complete our set of Tier 2 spells. Ooh, look how much ground we're covering. Well, Red Mages did a lot of damage. Good job, Red Mages. Oh, fire doesn't do that much to them, huh? That sucks. They still drop pretty decent money. Sahajin are too evasive. Get out of here. Do we have enough? We just barely have enough. Good. Alright, what spells do we want to get? A bolt. Null bolt. for the white mage for Monocule. Definitely. Wait, let me buy silence for him first. Neither of these are that useful, but I think that Blindna is extremely useless. Null Bolt is useful, though. And then for red mages... Do we want to get him Null Bolt as well, since we already put it on Monocule? Maybe? I don't know, maybe? We already gave him Blizzard, right? No, what did we... No, we didn't give him anything yet. What did we give him? I forget. Null Bolt. Oh, we did give him that. Blizzard and Temper, or... We definitely want to get Temper. Is Dark useful? I think Dark is not useful. I think Slow is not supposed to be useful, but maybe I'll get it anyway. Probably just better to get Ice, though. And Temper. And then for Gizmo, we already got him Ice, right? Probably wanted to just get Temper and Slow. That's probably what we want to do. That's probably what we want to do. Do we want to try to do the Peninsula of Power just for fun? Maybe you want to just see if it's like, if it still works in this version, because I don't know if it even works in this version. In some versions, I think they patched it out. So I need money to like save it to stop at the inn though first. Let's go just check to see if the Peninsula of Power works in this version. Or should I go buy some more tier 3 spells first before doing it? Or trying to do it? Might get wiped out at this level. Like, we're level 8? I don't know, I might be able to do it. I guess we'll give it a try. But I don't necessarily want to like spend a lot of time grinding it. Like seriously, that exploit. I don't necessarily really want to like spend a lot of time utilizing that. It seems a bit cheap to me. But I would be curious to see if it even still works in this version. We should go check that out. Let's see, where do I go? Let's see if it works. I think that the thing did say that the encounters were changed. With one ghast. It's annoying. Well, I could also use a tent up here. Let's see, no, it was like right up here. There's ogres here as well that you can fight. Visa of Power. What do you encounter there again? You encounter giants? You encounter giants? Can we survive a battle? This is supposed to be it. Oh, it still works. Look at the giants. Look at them. There's 4 of them. That's probably bad. Let's use Temper. We might need it. Let's use, Blink? Just use it on Nick in this case. And let's try Fire 2. Or should we also Temper? Let's try Fire 2. Now, Temper is bugged to not do anything in NES version. I'm assuming they fixed it in this version. Hopefully. This gives you a lot of damage. Hey, that's pretty decent damage from Fire 2. I think we can handle these guys. I don't even need to do that, probably. We can just fight normally now. Oh, that didn't kill him, huh? Or maybe I'm underestimating them still. Price him slow. Ooh, look at that spell effect. I missed on one of them. Oh no, Red Mage is almost dead. Red Mage is dead. No. Should have used multiple Fire 2s. But I'm still gonna get him though. How much do you get from these guys at this point in the game? 1,000 experience. 3,500 gil. Whoa, 3,500 gil? That really helped my grinding. It's a lot. Too bad red mages didn't get the experience. We didn't really level up from that though, huh? But still. Wow, that's pretty good help. Should we do it again? Man, that would speed up the... I mean, it's not even really necessary anymore. We need to buy... I mean, we do need to buy level 3 spells, of course. Oh, scorpions. I haven't even counted them yet. Whoa, these guys are pretty strong. Damn. I have trouble getting back to town now at this rate. To level up, though. I guess I'd better use some tonics. I could use a tent. No, that would be... I wouldn't really want to use a tent. It'd be a waste. I gotta use these last 2 antidotes as well. Oh well. We just get back to town. Mages is back to life. Oh, it's so tempting to just go do that Peninsula of Power again. It's like, it's such a good... Maybe I'll just do it one more time. It's like one more Peninsula of Power. Excursion. It's pretty fun. I mean, we could eradicate, ogres pretty quickly at this point of the game, though. So it's like we barely even need to do that. And maybe that's ultimately faster anyway. We still need like a bunch of money. Like we need 13,000 to get like all the tier 3 spells that we need. We're not even close to that. So maybe one more time. Shoot, I need to buy more antidotes, though. I better do that. Better buy more antidotes. And tonics as well. We're gonna need a lot of them before we go into the Marsh Cave anyway. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I think I'm only doing... It was only for the sake of, like, really just research. It's just too much of an exploit. I'm not gonna do it after all. I only just did it... I only fought the one battle from Peninsula of Power. That's gonna be it. That's all I'm gonna do. It's too much of an exploit. We'll just go grind the normal way, which is not even that much slower. But I will get more antidotes. Let's go ahead and buy 10 of them. We better buy like 8 more potions as well. much do we have? We don't necessarily have to buy like every spell before we go into the Marsh Cave. Just like, there's a couple more spells that we would really want. And we can always do the Marsh Cave in portions. Red Sahaji. Nick got another level up, so got 2 characters in 9 now. Oops, I gotta fix my order. That's better. Look how much fun I'm having, guys! Look! Do you see the fun? Grinding's going good. It's about 3.5 hours now. We're kind of almost about ready for Marsh Cave now at this point. Sure, you can ask for a Maytag fact. Go for it. What is it? What's up? Let's see. There's a couple spells that we definitely really might want. Let me just check what I have so far. A little bit of planning. We have Fire 2. That's the only level 3 spell we have at the moment. Fire 2. So, the first spell for both of these guys is going to be White Magic, which will be definitely very important. We'll want to have that for sure before going into the Marsh Cave. Oh, it's over there. Make sure I use in About Me or when you end stream. Which volume is from? Why she's looking serious about gambling. Or when I end stream? Which one is it? There's no Maytag in the end stream one. When the stream stops? Oh, so it's... Okay. So it's... I see. It's the one like yellow image, like banner image that I use like a lot of places, isn't it? Right? Like it's yellow? Right. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's just I think that's from a chapter where she is gambling. I think. There was a chapter like that, but it's just like a cover image that I made to look cool. It's really just like I wanted to be card themed and I wanted to look cool, and there's not much really to it beyond that. Alright, so for heal spells, we definitely want Cure 2, we definitely want Dia 2. We definitely want Nullfire. We probably want these 3 for White Mage, for Monocule. Heal is nice, but generally Cure is better than Heal. Plus we'll get items later on that, thank you, Seisha. I mean, this was pretty much what I was going for. Now, Red Mage can't even use Heal, so it's not... You might want to put Nullfire on him as well. But that might be overkill. But you probably, like, I don't know. Well, for starters, we want Cure 2 on both of them. Definitely. No doubt about that. That's for starters. And there's more that we would want. We would really like to have Dia 2 before going into the Marsh Cave, to be honest. We'd probably want an attack spell on the Red Mage. Like Fyra should probably be his next spell. We could neglect in getting him Null Blaze because she will get it. I mean, Monocule will get it. Monocule's a man mage. We can't afford all that stuff, though. Fyra is good. It is Fire 2, that's good enough for Gizmo for right now, I would say. You know, we could just go ahead and head into the Marsh. We want to grind more, but at the same time, it'd be good to, like, start going into the Marsh Cave a bit. Like, we could. We could just go there, we could use our tent in front of it, and we could start stepping into it. Like, we're strong enough now. Maybe we'll actually head to the Marsh Cave now and start doing it a little bit. We'll, like, do the upper portion of it. The upper bush is just like... It's just like, it's just 2 floors of exploration. The tent, does that restore, like, a little bit of spells? Like, I could use spells on my way there, right? I would have really wanted to fire 2 these guys. They're annoying. I think the tent, I'm not sure how, I don't remember how it works exactly. I think cabin maybe gives you back most of your spells, and then maybe tent just gives you that, like, 1 of each tier or something. I have 10 fresh antidote seeds. So the Marsh Cave has got like 2 different legs. Or rather, I should say maybe it has 2 different sections to explore. There's like one that is not as deep and one that goes deeper. We could explore the one that's not as deep right now. And then head back to town. And get the lesser treasures from there. And then grind a bit more and then do the deeper one. Is what we could do. And I feel like this shouldn't be too hard, too much trouble. Tent is a save. Maybe I should save using the tent for when I step out of here, rather than using it right now. Oh, the music's like all weird. The music sounds like real weird. Love the Marsh Cave music though. I haven't used any spells yet. Don't need healing, so we don't really need to use the tent yet. We'll save it for when we get out of the cave. We probably need it. Oh, I'm getting like no encounters. Explore this part. Key. Surprised by scum! Sometimes that happens to me at conventions. They're weak against fire. Oh, there's the first use of antidote required there. Those guys don't really give you that much. Short sword. That's just to sell. Basically kind of worthless. 620 money is pretty good, though. There's something. 680, that's pretty good. 680 gil. Our exploration's going pretty good. Do they, like, lower the encounter rate of this dungeon? I guess you could sometimes walk a long time, get lucky, like, and walk a long time without getting encounters in the NES version as well. It doesn't necessarily have, like, a really high encounter rate, as you might think. It kind of depends. I think it's, like, really random. You definitely want to use fire, too, on these guys, for sure. You want to use harm as well. I don't know if we need to use harm and fire, too. But I'm gonna, just to be safe. Are bones, like, super strong? I'll just do it. Oh, that's probably over. That's probably a mistake. It's probably gonna be a waste. Oh, luckily he didn't get the spell off. That's good. That worked out. Did I go in here already? This is no problem. Doing this easier part of Marsh Cave is like no problem right now. Red mages just can't really do enough with the physical attack. He needs to use fire instead. Wait a second. Oh, I guess Nick has just been getting lucky with the criticals, huh? I already got this. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Oh, alright. I'm getting confused. There should be one more room here somewhere. Gargoyle. Uh-oh, do they petrify? That could be bad. Better get serious. A room here? Yeah. This should be the last one I haven't explored. Large knife. I think that's for Gizmo and he already has a large knife. So it's just to sell. But, you know, it's still worthwhile. Alright, now we can, that's it. We can just leave now. It's gonna like, we did better than I thought we would. Shadow? Sandbag. I'm playing one of the greatest games, I mean, one of the best dungeons in RPG right now. What is that? Says Shazzy. Contra Hardcore? Is it? Contra Hardcore, huh? You know, the enemies in here actually don't really give you that much money, do they? These guys are no big deal, really. A harm spell is enough. We don't have to use fire, too. It's a waste on these guys. Which one from Contra Hardcore? On one of the lamest consoles, the Wonderswan? Don't say that about my Wonderswan. First stages music in hardcore? I don't even remember that well. Second quest mod? You made a second quest mod? What is it like? Tell me what it's like. Is it super, mega, ultimate hard? Final Fantasy is one of the few games where I actually would be interested in like playing a mod because I like the game so much. Like one of these games that I want to play. Where I like want to play like ports, like different ports. Like this and Ys 3 and Dragon Quest 1. Certain other games. That's the ZZ mod. This mod's inspired by the second Zelda Second Quest. Oh, okay. Well, I get... So, like, what does that mean? It's just, like... The dungeons are in different places, and... Like, everything's the same except the dungeons are in different places, and they have different layouts or something? I have. It's been a long time. I haven't streamed it yet. I would like to stream that sometime. I use Fire 2 on these guys. I'm a little bit scared. Now I'm like, did I even miss the stairs already? Where's the stairs to get out of here? I really like Zelda's Second Quest. I think it's super fun. I really want to play it again on the stream at some point. That would be great. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I shouldn't underestimate that place. Pretty well, though. Are you a fan of Zelda's Second Quest, Sandbag? You know, Zelda 2 doesn't really have a second quest like Zelda 1 does it? Wouldn't it be cool if there was a Zelda 2 second quest that was like that? Red Mage is leveled up. Alright, everybody's level 9 now. I just remember what this music reminded me of. It reminds me of the Toyota theme song. Do, 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 do. I love what you do for me. Did anyone else ever think that as a kid, that the world map song sounds like the Toyota theme song? You added one thing to the second quest, the mod the original doesn't? What is that, like? You put, like, in the final dungeon, it's entirely populated by war mechs? I guess I'll have to play it and find out. It's probably like a super ultimate secret hidden boss called like... He's called like Lord Sandbag. And he does like 9,999 damage. And you can find him on like a secret throne of NES cartridges. Alright, I can buy 3 more tier 3 spells. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. But I also really need to buy like a lot of potions though, as well. I shouldn't just spend it all on spells. I need this. Now is the time to buy lots of potions. Like we need, I don't know, at least 40 of these, right? We probably have enough antidotes. Maybe want to get like 11 more of those. There, now we can only buy 1 new spell, but we kind of needed to do that. It's kind of necessary. What do we want to get next? Maybe fire 2 for red mages. Might be the next priority. Oh wait. Oh these are. Oh there's. Oh this town has level 4 spells as well. Damn it! I want those too. Maybe I should grind even more. I forgot. I didn't realize it has level 4 spells. What? That's too many spells. We're gonna be able to afford all these spells. Where's the black mage shop again? Let's focus on level 3 spells for right now. I should get fire 2 first. For red mages, he needs that. I think. Baseball players are sick, they throw up all the time. That sounds like a true statement. Man, should I like grind more or should I just go in now? We probably are okay. We probably don't need to get like all the spells before going in there. It'd be great to get Ice 2. Of course. It'd be great. Man, we really want that. We want to get some level 4 spells now. Red mages can't use level 4 spells though. If we get to get like 1 at least, we don't have to get all of them. Red mages have got Cure 2, Fire 2. Cure 2 here, and we got Fire 2 here. I mean, like, that's kind of all we need. Sandbag, that makes total sense. I think that you might just be a genius. I really want level 4 spells, like 1 at least for each character. Maybe you don't need the white ones. We can maybe do without those, but at least like Ice 2 we have to get. What's our own? Really tempting to go back to that Peninsula of Power. And just get a ton more money real fast. So tempting.
Skittles, I don't know what to do.
Hot bitter liquids. That's what it's all about. True. That is true, Skittles. Skittles, I mean, that's just true. When it's true, it's true. And that's true. We need to wash that hot dog down with a nice donut. That's an old one. Those are both pretty old ones. Look at that. What could that be from, guys? Like, what game is that a reference to? Like, what is that? A nice donut? Maybe I do, Sandbag, and maybe I don't. Who even knows for sure what anything is in life? Is it based on reality? I'm positive I wasn't eating a hot dog and a donut in reality, though. So I don't think it's based on reality. Never eaten a hot dog on stream. I haven't even eaten a hot dog since I was a child. We have to find the most cowardly strategy possible. That sounds like a good idea. I've eaten an entire pizza on stream. That's true. It's true. It was good too. I've eaten Domino's pizza. I remember we used to order Domino's pizza all the time in my old apartment. I would get the thin, like the ultra, they had like this ultra thin crust. It was like crackery, and I used to love that, and I would get that all the time. And it'd be really easy to eat the whole pizza because it's so thin, it's actually not that voluminous. And it was so good as well. You just like smother it in hot sauce too. That was so good. But I think I've also eaten like deep dish pizza a couple times. I've got a really old stream called Pizza Time. It's just like me eating like a deep dish pizza, right? And that was pretty good. It was a good time. Like really old. It's back in the old apartment. I don't know why. It's just I didn't usually separate food streams like that, but I did in that case. I didn't even think it was for a special occasion. I just like felt like doing it. Maybe I thought I would do more pizza streams, but didn't really end up doing that. Hasn't worked out. I mean, I've done it a couple times, but usually it's not its own special video. There are, if you go through and look through all the Fliptendos, I'm sure you can find other streams of me just eating pizza. But lately I've been avoiding pizza. Because I'm trying to be a healthier man. I'm avoiding it. Should do, today would have been a good day to do that. I still don't know what my parents are planning to do. I sort of like asked my mom, like, well, maybe we could get Thai food since it's a special day with the Kickstarter. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'd like to get some Thai food to eat on the stream. That would be nice. I wonder, are the level 4 spells going to be available later on for cheaper? I kind of vaguely remember that maybe being the case. I'm not really too sure. Maybe I shouldn't be rushing to buy those now. You don't necessarily, it would be nice to have at least Ice 2 for the dungeon. I don't want to at least get that. Maybe after I get that, we'll go in. I need to buy some more tents too. Maybe 2 more would be good. Could buy some more potions. Might be good. We're pretty close to being like ready. We have enough now. If I get a bit more, it'd be nice. It's actually going to be dinner time pretty soon. Man, maybe I need to do a 24-hour stream to be able to finish this game today. Maybe I actually need that. I think when I did my Fliptendo stream of this game, how long was that? Let me check, because I feel like it. I feel like it was pretty quick. Like I feel like it was something crazy, like 13 hours. I finished it really fast, but maybe that's really because it might have been because of the party choice. It says 14 hours and 44 minutes. So it's about 15 hours to finish it. But I think it was the party I used, was it like it was either 2 fighters and 2 red mages, or 3 fighters and 1 red mage. It was like fighter heavy, which I think is a party combination that ultimately, like, you don't have to grind for as many spells. You don't generally have to grind for weapons as much either, because after the point at which you get the silver swords, you tend to get your weapons just from dungeons. You can just use whatever swords you get from dungeons. And it's also like one of the strongest parties. It's a party that's capable of just like tearing the game up, because fighters are so strong. So even though this game should be faster, this version of the game, because of the faster battles, they're not really that much faster. It's just you can assign attacks faster, which is nice. But it feels a little bit. You have a sprint button that should help a lot in dungeons with saving time. So it feels faster, but it's maybe not that much faster. But I think my party composition here is going to ultimately make this a slower playthrough than what I did for Fliptendo. Which means maybe I do need to do a 24-hour stream to actually be able to finish this. Maybe I should just do a crazed 24-hour stream. Maybe I should just do that. Well, I want to get 1 tier 4 spell. I want to get Ice 2 before we go in there. Yeah, that should be Then again, Harm 2 might also be... Is that level 4? Harm 2? Maybe that's level 3. That would be good. That would be really good to have as well. That'd be real. Although, I might just want to use all that magic for Cure 2s anyway. Let's start with Ice 2. That'll definitely be very good to have. Haste is a really good spell. It's called Fast in the NES version. And that actually works in the NES version. Yeah, Pure would be nice for the antidotes, but that's pretty expensive for right now. There's stuff we don't really need. We don't need any of that stuff right now. That's kind of like a weak spell level. We should definitely buy that stuff later. But another tier 3 spell that'd be really good would be to get Harm 2. Dia 2. That would be really nice. It's only 1,500 more for a white mage. That would be quite good for certain... There's like a lot of undead in there. We only have 3 casts of level of like tier 3 magic anyway, and I could just save it all for tier 2, so like, you know, I guess that's good enough. Oh, I should buy some more tents. We should buy a little bit more items. We should get 2 of these. It's a bit expensive, but we should do that. Oh, it's possible to get paralyzed as well. Do we want like a soft? We probably want to bring a soft. I think it's possible to get paralyzed. Maybe a soft as well. It's expensive, but... Okay, I'm gonna try going into the marsh cave now like this. I think this should be pretty good for the marsh cave. Pretty good setup. And go ahead and cast that spell because I think you get some spells back when you use the tent. I think. Pretty sure. Entire pizza actually does sound pretty good, Skittles. The entire pizza is kind of nice. Maybe I should go like confirm with my parents what they're gonna do for dinner before I make a decision. Level up. Is somebody level 10 now? Ooh. Gizmo and Nicodemus are both level 10. Alright, we're 4 hours into the playthrough and we're now just getting into the major part. We've done a little bit of Marsh Cave, but now we're getting into the major section of the Marsh Cave, the difficult section. We're just getting to it now. And you know we're going to destroy it. I mean, not even a problem. Oh, these scorpions are tough. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Poison as well. scorpion's like wrecking my party. Let's go ahead and... Well, it probably would be wise to use some white magic though. The tent is going to give me some healing as well. I don't know how much it heals for. We gotta use a tent here. Surprised. That sucks. Of course I would, Skittles. I would love to do that. Wonderswan variety stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should definitely do that at some point. Alright, we're in front of it. Secure there. Okay, I'm gonna use a tent now. You know how much it restores? Saving the second slot. Did they give me all my spells back? Oh, it gives you no spells back. Oh, it actually gives you no spells back. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have cast any. I thought it gave you, like, at least a little bit of spells back. It gives you none? Just gives you some healing, that's it. Whatever. We'll just go in like this. It's fine. Second level. A red bone. But even though he's called a red bone, he looks blue. Go figure. What was he called in the NES version? Even the Final Legend of Metaphor? Nice. How is the Skittles? You still loving it? It's like a really good game. It's like all the chests there's like two versions of the second floor, and if you collect the chests in one, then they become empty in the other floor, and vice versa.
guess it would be better just to cast a fire spell. Gotta save it. No, he's gotta be almost dead.
That's 3 more antidotes used. You don't like the lack of freedom, everything's restricted by calendar mechanic? That's similar to Persona though, right? Did you play the Persona games? Is it similar? They had to cool dungeons and places, simply not enough in-game time to see them. I see. So there's a bit more to explore than there is in Persona, where you just generally have one dungeon you're working on at a time? Persona does it as well. Though, in Persona, of course, you have the town you can explore at your leisure. And there's generally like different events and things that happens, and then the dungeons are focused, so you're only ever exploring one dungeon at a time. And you're like working at one at a time, and you can explore it. You can try to like make progress. You generally want to try to like use minimal days to make progress. You have more days to do socializing. It sounds like Metaphor is pretty different from that, even though it does have a calendar mechanic. I guess we'll fight these guys with just more. We have more fire spells, but I should save those fire spells for cure. Maybe I should just run from these guys. Actually, they just waste valuable spells. They poison me, and they're not even worth killing. Where's the stairs? Some dungeons in this game, after you get the thing in the dungeon, it warps you out. But this dungeon, I believe, you have to walk all the way out, which is one of the reasons why this dungeon's pretty tough. That's why you need to make sure you're like fully prepared. But I got plenty of potions. Shouldn't be an issue. Is it? Is that just where I came from? Good number of days, nice to do things. You're not a running clock, but you have to spend the days wisely on tasks. Right. Sounds interesting to me. Definitely looks different. All the areas look different in this game. Everything looks very different. Towns, dungeons. I mean, not very different, but it looks like they tried to enhance what was in here. Maybe I should just head out, go back to town, and I'm kind of like, I backtracked by accident, and now I'm like not even that far away from the beginning, and I've already used so much resources. Maybe wise to just, even though I didn't accomplish anything, maybe wise to just restart. It won't even take that long to go back to town. In which case I may as well do this. time I know that tents don't restore spells. I guess cabins must restore them now. I'm pretty excited to try Metaphor eventually. It looked like an awesome game. I don't have time, but I don't even own the game yet. I'll just wait to get it for Christmas probably this year. Hopefully. You probably better buy more antidotes too. Use so many already. That's important skills. I love the story mechanics of Persona games. You at least watch me play through Persona 5. So you get to experience Persona 5 that way. If you remember any of it. Did it seem good to you? Did you like the characters and story in that one? Don't even remember if you liked it or not. Maybe you didn't get to like see enough of it. Just remember it taking forever. Antidote's so important in this game. In Final Fantasy 1. It's like this leg of your journey is kind of like the Blight Town. Like, actually, no, in a lot of ways, Marsh Cave is kind of like the Blight Town of this game. Even insofar as, like, poison is like a huge problem. You need to prepare for it. Well, we haven't seen the spell yet. Look at that. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I find that Marsh Cave does feel like the hardest part of the game. It's one of the most memorable parts as well for that reason, because of just all the preparation you have to do for it. And then you have to like go all the way in and all the way out. I don't know if it's actually the hardest, but it sort of feels like the hardest. Let's see, do we want to buy another spell? Yeah, harm 2, Dia 2 would be very nice. You probably want to get that. And then we'll go buy some more. Well, like we still have 2 pens. Buy some more antidotes. And we'll just buy 10 more potions to be safe. Or 9 more, I guess. should be plenty. And now we're definitely fully prepared, and we're gonna do it this time. We're gonna totally do it. I love the Marsh Cave though. It's the part of the game that I always remember going through the most when I first played through the game, and very difficult, but very satisfying, like, expedition. And in many ways, the Marsh Cave to me is like emblematic of like the pure distilled ultimate RPG experience, because it's got like all the best aspects of RPGs that I like. It's got sort of grinding, in the sense of like you need to grind to prepare. You need to do all this preparation, but like how much to do is like up to you, you know, because there's a lot you could do. How to handle it is up to you. And then it's like resource management is extremely important. That's another thing I love about RPGs, resource management. The handling of the expedition itself, like how deep you go, like you turn back at a certain point, you know, like managing your expedition length and determining like whether you should keep going or whether you should like maybe turn around and head back is another thing that I love about RPGs. And then just, you know, a little bit of randomness for like excitement. Really like you kind of, in really like almost the same way as like a roguelike. Not quite the same, but you know, you just don't know what kind of, you could get kind of lucky with the enemies you face, you could get unlucky. It's got that aspect as well. And it's just generally kind of a little bit tricky. It's manageable with like a lot of preparation and grinding, but it's tricky, it's challenging, and it's one of the trickiest parts of this game to handle. What does roguelike even mean? Okay, so, well, when what I meant was that it's got a little bit of that feel to a roguelike. I'm not saying that game, like a roguelike, I just meant that like, when I play a roguelike, you get like a certain kind of, there's that excitement of like the randomness of the situation, the difficulty. I just kind of meant that it felt like that, but, yeah, what a roguelike is, there's a couple of key ingredients to it. I mean, ostensibly, it just simply means to be like the game Rogue. Of course. Alright, we'll use a tent here. Just to get a little bit of a full heal here. I don't even think it's a full heal. But to get a general heal. And we still have all of our spells, we didn't cast any. And we gotta save there. So we need to do south leg. So yeah, to be like, so generally the things that roguelike means are, I guess there's kind of three things. One is permadeath. That's kind of an iconic, like extremely important feature, is permadeath. You die, and that's it, and you start a new run. Of course, like what's in vogue now, it's popular for so-called roguelikes, is these meta aspects where even though there's sort of permadeath, you sort of lose your character when you die, there's all these ways in which you're still building progression. So that kind of, a lot of modern roguelikes basically dull that key aspect, which is why they sometimes are called roguelites instead of roguelike. But a lot of times people don't even like use that terminology anymore. I should use Fire 2 on these guys. And the second key aspect would be randomness. Roguelikes are supposed to have like randomized layouts. If you think about the typical roguelike, like classic ones, first of all, they would always have permadeath, like true permadeath. Second of all, they would have, generally it is a dungeon with multiple floors, and each floor is randomly generated. And they all are like that.
like classic roguelikes. That's this inherent feature. Random dungeons that are like dungeon floors that are randomly generated. Then the third key aspect that's a little bit less important, but is still like a major thing in like all classic roguelikes would be turn-based combat, specifically where in a nature where it is turn-based, but also there's enemies moving around the map with you, and when you move a space, they move a space. So, and Shiren the Wanderer does that. Shiren the Wanderer is taking like a lot of heavy inspiration from classic roguelikes. Shiren the Wanderer does like all of those things. Very much. So those are the three key aspects. But I would say a game could still be a roguelike if it just does the first two. The third of having everything move when you move a step is not strictly necessary. And as far as the randomness goes, it kind of just depends. As long as there's some randomness and permadeath, then it could count. But there's probably some leeway to include action games as well. I don't know, like, you know, you could say that there's like subsets of roguelikes that are like action roguelikes. There's roguelites, where the permadeath is sort of a bit neutralized by meta progression. Where do I want to go in this floor? Maybe it's to the right? Is it to the right of where you start? I guess it just depends on how strict you want to be with that term. Well, I think well, like for games like Spelunky and stuff like that, I think it's fine to just say like roguelike platformers, maybe. Could be its own subgenre. And roguelite is a fair term for roguelikes with the meta progression. Does that answer your question, Ridley? Is that about covers it? That about covers it. It's a term, I don't know, sometimes people are, you know, it's easy to sort of be pedantic. A lot of people, including me, like to get pedantic about some of these terms. Be like, oh man, these terms are overused, which is true. But people, like, there's a couple terms that people, like, I think people get overly pedantic about. Yeah, literally. Oh, that's one of them. I'll gatekeep that term any day. Like, roguelike is a term that people will sort of pretend like it's one of these terms people will say stuff like, oh, it's meaningless. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. It's so overused. I don't think that's true. I think that it still generally has a meaning. The three things I said will be agreed on by most people. I don't think, like, the term RPG is a totally different bag. The term RPG really has no solid definition. It's like, it's incredibly shifting. It's like, it's really hard to pin down and people have very different definitions for that, for RPG. Roguelike is not like that at all. Roguelike has the three things that I said. Some people may not realize the third as much, or not include that, but even without that, I think that's fine. You know, without the turn-based aspect of like, oh, the stairs were they were in the bottom, right? Okay. Nice. And then this is the big floor, isn't it? We kind of want to explore all these rooms. Because there's like valuable stuff here like that. Although I already have iron armor, don't I? So that would just be for selling. Oh no, Gus Nation! That's not good! I want to see Final Fantasy again. Muck. We try to fight the muck. You play a lot of roguelikes and went a rat? Did I? That doesn't sound like me, Nicodemus. Oh, I guess fire's not their weakness? Is it like... Bolt? Oh, I shouldn't use his last level 1 spell. What was my rant exactly? Wonderswan seems pretty cool. I don't know. I don't really know anything about the Wonderswan. Beyond that, like this game here seems is pretty neat. Do they have a lot of exclusive games? I didn't really know that. Maybe I should save White Mage's spells for harm and try to lean into using like tonics more, potions. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you say, like if you play a lot of, if you play a lot of roguelikes, sure. I mean, look, that, yeah. I mean that's a kind of statement that does bear, like it sort of begs a little bit of, like that begs a topic to come up, and then, you know, I think then it becomes interesting to talk about that. But I don't necessarily think it's that controversial. Yeah, what do you think about achievement systems, Nicodemus? Let's find that out. You want to talk about that for the next hour? You just brought it up, Skittles. You just broke your own rule. You violated your rule. Oh, this is not good. You cast harm again just for the skeleton? Use fire on this guy, maybe. I mean, you know, like, as you might have noticed, if you ask me what is a roguelike, I can give you, like, a detailed answer. I know enough about it, so but, like I said, I don't think it's really that. I think people overstate how controversial that term is, or how, like, I think that's a term that's still, yeah, I mean, like, a lot of, roguelike is, like, one of those terms that get attached to a lot of, like, games. I guess there's a lot of indie games coming out that have, like, some very bare aspects of that, I suppose. I mean, for sure, like, yeah, I don't know, like, there probably is, like, a lot of indie games coming out. They use that term where it, like, makes no sense, I'm sure. Oh no, I'm sorry, Skittles. I feel ashamed of myself. A little bit of skill. I believe it's a 4x4 row of rooms to explore here. We get them all. We'll probably leave decent spells in this pile. Are these the guys who can petrify you? Yeah, they haven't petrified me yet. Maybe nobody can petrify you here. Got plenty of those left. These guys aren't too bad, right? So magic seems to not be worth passing on them. Sure. You ordering food? No,
Great. Say hello to the stream. Well, I'll probably just get some curry. Try some masamad curry. Maybe I'll just try to get some green curry. Get duck curry, red curry. I'm gonna get the duck pineapple curry with the red curry.
Pineapple curry chicken, red curry. We're not going to get fried rice for a change, so.
White rice is fine.
Rice, 3 more days.
Thanks.
I'm winning.
I am winning, yeah.
Yay.
Now dinner is on the way. I'm waiting to get some pineapple duck curry. A house! I just found house. The famous Dr. House. It's got it in a treasure chest. Mine now. The dungeon's going pretty good so far. In the chest house. Chest in the house. You never go full achievement? Oh, well then you're one of the smart ones, Nicodemus. Copper ring. Okay, that's like armor for one of the mages. Right? It's better than cloth. We'll put it on molecule. Okay, so like the bottom row is like all magic key, I believe. So the boss that we're looking for and the item we're looking for is like right here. This is it. So we better like full cure. And the main thing with these guys is they can insta-kill us. But they could also just hit hard. It, guys, is the boss. It's the boss! It's the boss. I wonder, so in original Final Fantasy, in original NES Final Fantasy, it's just the square is tied to an encounter. So you can keep stepping on that square over and over again to keep getting the same encounter. I wonder if it works that way in this game. I bet it still does. The later ones changed that. So we got lucky, there's only 2 of them. Only 2 flayers had spawned. I believe this encounter could be as many as 4, so we kind of got lucky in that regard. So we'll maybe go with Temper for Nicodemus. Let's see. Do they count? They don't count as undead, do they? So harm won't work? I don't think. They can maybe cast spells? I don't know if they... I'm gonna just cast maybe a bolt. I feel like they can cast spells. And then we'll use ice too. They do some big damage. Ice 2 doesn't really... They must have good magic defense. Ice 2 barely even does anything to them. Red mages should probably just attack then. Unless I want to have them keep casting Temper, and probably should. Maybe some Invis? Maybe some... Yeah. Maybe some Blink. One can
Gizmo can temper. Let's get... Yeah, just temper stacks. We can just keep tempering Nicodemus. Let's double temper him. Gizmonicule. We did that for Suikoden Skittles. It was the Gizmono army, remember? Ooh, look at that, 139 damage. Well, we know for sure temper works in this game. That was definitely working there, I think. Unless that was a critical. I'm pretty sure it was working. And you get a cute little animation for getting the key item, crown. Tempting to sort of test that, but I'm sure that is how it works. We better not mess with them again. Let's just explore the rest of the spaces here and then get out. We're doing good. Only 2 more rooms that we need to search here. I guess Gizmono Army was just Gizmo and Monocule. We could do like Gizmonaleo. What if it was like Gizskitmonoleo? Alright, that's it. We can leave now. The bottom row of chests we need magic key for. These guys aren't worth fighting. You can run. These guys are a pain. Alright, pretty soon we will have completed the first major dungeon, Marsh Cave. Pretty soon. As of the 4.5 hour mark, we still got a lot of game left, though. We may have to do a 24-hour stream. We may have no choice. To stream until the Kickstarter ends. Wait, where did I come in again? Let's use a fire too on these guys. And a harm. It's not really a waste. These red bones are pretty strong. All my mages can cast spells. Oh, he got stunned anyway. He can't do it anyway. Oh, that worked out well. Wait. There's another row. Oh, there's another row up here. Isn't it the top left? What? It's not that one? It's not that one? Wait, is there another row of houses above this? Houses? Where did I come in from? Where's the stairs? Maybe it was this one here. Was it not one of the houses? I mean, rooms. Maybe this was the stairs like in the very top left corner or something like that? Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it was? Probably this right here. This. Is it this? Oh, the stairs are in this corner here. Too much poison. Exit from here was like somewhere, it was like to the north of here. Use our last harm on these guys. Don't get stunned. That's good. Good use of that spell. Oh, you go down and then back up. Being surprised so much. Get me out of this marsh cave. Gotta escape. Curry. Alright, I'm almost out. You're getting surprise attacks. Damn. Oh, look at that, a rare blind cat. That's the first time my party's been inflicted with blind. Kudayami. That's like darkness. But it wears off after battle, so there's no need to have a blindness spell for that. Alright, we made it out. I don't think we even need to use it. And we can make it back to town easily. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a full food stream where like I point the camera at the food. I'd kind of like to do that, but it's a bit annoying. I gotta like set up the camera for that, and I gotta reset it back up to normal setup afterwards. It's a little bit annoying. Maybe I should just eat the food off stream. I should probably eat on stream though. Do I want to bother to do that? I want to try to go ahead and buy the rest of the tier 3 spells at least. Food is cool, eating can be gross. I think it makes for good content sometimes.
I probably should do it for excitement value. Do like a Thai curry eating stream. I've never eaten Thai curry on stream before. The timer in game is matching my actual timer here exactly. That's good. Okay, so what spells do we still want to get from tier 3? What do we still need? Evasion of all foes. That's good. Hold. That's good too. They're all kind of good. I think we should give Bolt 2 to Gizmo. And then for the final one, hold? No, aim. Well, you know, red mages maybe. Wait, what are the other white mage spells you could have? Cure, harm 2. I guess you probably want his other spell to be black magic, maybe. What are the other spells here? Oh yeah, Nullifier is important. At least one person should. Who had what null spells do we have already? Let me just check. Red Mages has Null Bolts. Both of them have Null Bolts. Maybe only one of them needs to have Null Fire. We could just have Red Mages be the one to have that. He could have Null Fire. Or should I give it to Monocule? I should give it to Monocule, actually. Because Heal's not really that important of a spell. I should give Null Fire to Monocule. And then let Red Mages learn something else. Yeah, that's what we should do. There's too many other good spells. Then Red Mages probably learn a different Black Mage spell, which there's like multiple good ones of that we can't learn all of. So Gizmo already has the Fire and Lightning spell, right? So maybe we'll give aim to, like, lowering evasion to Gizmo, and then hold to Red Mages. Let's do that. Okay, so they've all got full tier 3 spells. Good on tier 3 spells. We're getting equipment from this town, I believe. Did we buy? Oh, I didn't even remember what was in this armor shop. Maybe I didn't. Did I? I didn't even buy the stuff that was in here.
I didn't even buy a shield. I forgot to buy a shield. Totally forgot about it. I should have bought this stuff. I'm out of money. Now I need a little bit more money so I can finish buying the armor from here. I guess it's not that important because we can just buy better armor in the next place. So we have the crown. That means we now go fight Astos. It shouldn't be too hard. We'll use the tent right outside of there. Surprised. I hate surprises. He does, Nicodemus. He does. Doing a good job. Good job, Nicodemus. Level up. We got one character that's level 11 now. How about a Bolt 2? We haven't seen Bolt 2 yet. Ooh, look at that. Exciting. Oops, that's the wrong way. I'm not tired. I'm fine. You can easily stream another 18 hours. Don't worry, guys. Streaming's my middle name. Can't wait to eat curry. It's gonna energize me. Guys, what are you guys excited at the idea of me streaming for 24 hours? Does that seem very exciting? It does, doesn't it? It has appeal. Let's have its appeal. That's a good point. You know what else has appeal? Thai duck red curry. Eating that duck will give me the stamina I need to keep going, keep adventuring. If you think about Penang, no, I got red curry. It's just red curry, not Penang. All right, to be safe, we'll go ahead and use a tent here. It's for the save. many slots do I have? Tons. Okay, we'll use slot 3 for that one. And now we're gonna fight a boss in the ancient castle. It's gonna be easy. My crown, at last! It is mine again! Now we're gonna get a new cutscene with this idiot.
I am Astos, the Dark Elf. I can't let you save the prince. Prepare to die, light warriors. Ha 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 ha.
Please sounds like. Oh, we get the new boss music. Listen. You guys got like death spells, I think. All right. Does hold work on him? Probably want to use temper. Yo, he might cast spells. Maybe we want to use a bolt, null bolts. Some null spells, maybe. Because he definitely uses magic. And we'll try ice. Maybe we should just go for temper, though. Magic probably isn't working on that well. Let's go for temper instead. Put some null spells on. Fancy animation. Oh no, he casted death right away. He tried to cast it on my warrior. It would have been bad if that would have succeeded. I probably should... If that would have succeeded, I probably should have reset. And then we'll do temper on main character. We're gonna just stack temper on him, and we'll do... Like, I don't know. Does mute? I don't think silence will work on him. Maybe it would. We could try it. I don't think it would work, though. I'll just try it. And... if we bother to do that, that might miss. It probably would miss. Probably not worth doing. I'll just try ice too and see how much it does. Of course, in NES Final Fantasy, you'd have to do a totally different strategy. Because temper is a broken spell, this would work. You would instead... Oh wow. That big tempered attack was enough. He's not too strong, but he can instant death your party members, so he's a little bit scary. We got the glasses. We know where to take those, don't we? There's also a magic door here we gotta come back to later. It won't be long now until we get to the next major dungeon, the Earth Cave. With its dun 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 music. One of the best music tracks. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to eating Thai food. Looking forward to a lot of things. Which money do we have? Gonna have to buy another tier Force spell, but I'm still not sure if they're maybe cheaper in the next town. I'm gonna save my money just in case. Just save it for now. I don't think there's anything else we need to be buying. Oh no, save that slot. Save that. Save in this one. The next destination is Matoya's cave to return her glasses. Does somebody have both too? Yeah, right? Some of those. Yeah. Zap. That feels good. There's Quinaria. Oh, look, it's our friends the Imps. Remember them? So once we do Matoya, we'll get the magic key. I mean, in this game it's called the mystic key. And then we've got to go back to... We've got to revisit all the places that have mystic doors. Let's try to go over it right now and remember. So, Quinaria Castle and Temple of Fiends. Both those places have mystic doors. Marsh Cave has got mystic doors. The ancient castle, Rastos has got mystic doors. That's 4 spot. And then where's the other spot? Like the dwarf cave, which we haven't been to yet, maybe? Is that it? Is that all of them? I want to say that that's all of them. 5 locations. Am I going the right way? There's good stuff, so we gotta visit all of those. And then one of those we're gonna get TNT, then we can blow up the thing. You give it to the dwarf and they blow up the thing, and you can finally get to the next area where you can then do the Earth Cave. But there'll be more spells you can buy there as well. More spells, more weapons, and possible at that point to get loose and explore like other areas. Like you could explore the area with the land of the giants where the volcano is. You could go there early, but we probably won't bother to do that. Probably just focus on Earth Cave because Earth Cave's not that difficult. But it's maybe a little bit difficult. As long as we're prepared for it, it's not too bad. Gonna defeat the vampire and the lich. Voice music. Classic. The prince needs an herb. I'll give you one if you find my glasses. Got herb. Yes, I can see. Be gone. You have no more to do here. Well, that was pretty simple, huh? Just a little bit of simple story for RPG. Alright. So, oh, we got the herb. So we gotta return the herb to the prince, and then we get the mystic key, I guess. way. I love bum 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 Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy. Okay. Guys, dinner will be here shortly. Burn, 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 burn. I never get the time to sing the song. Well, it actually doesn't. In the NES version, it resets the song every time, but I just noticed that in this version, it doesn't reset the song. That's another little minor change that wasn't listed there. It doesn't reset the song after you come battle. So how about that? Like in a game like this, where you have like sometimes you do these like kind of sub quests and fetch quests with like this backtracking. But the advantage of that though is you really feel yourself getting stronger as you're going back and forth across these areas. Like man, you feel so much stronger now. These areas are like nothing; it's not even a problem, and that's pretty good.
Yes, this herb will wake up the prince at once. He's awakened. You're the warriors who saved me? Please take this gift so you can continue on your quest.
Got the mystic key. I feel so mystical.
Thanks to you, pieces returned to the Elf Kingdom. Good luck on your quest.
I know.
I feel fine now. Thank you, warriors.
He feels fine. Don't worry about it, guys. He feels fine. Did people say different stuff now?
Toya is said to have her...
No, they don't even say different stuff. Yeah, so, let's see. There's Mystic Door here, right? Oh, this isn't one of the ones I didn't list, but yeah, this is one of the ones, right? It's just this castle has a Mystic Door, doesn't it? Silver Hammer. Nice. Money. Money. And copper gauntlets. Which is better for him than the gloves. That's good. I should sell some of this crap I have in my inventory. Or you can sort your key items as well. I guess next. No, I probably should go back to the Marsh Cave and get those. And just get those next. That should be the next thing I do. Before getting the Conaria ones. Well, maybe as long as I'm here, I may as well get these next. And there's also in the Temple of Themes, there's ones as well. Where was it again? Remember how in the NES version there's like an invisible NPC? It's not intentional, it's just like a mistake by the developers. They made her visible in this version. I forget who it was. Was it this? I think it was somebody in the second floor. Somebody was invisible. Oh, he refers to the key that you have. Saber. I think it's not better than the Mithril Sword, so that actually just may as well sell it. Silver Knife. Iron Rod. Silver Knife would be good for him at least. Iron Rod we can't use. Alright! Iron Shield, Iron Armor. We already have all that stuff. And the TNT. There's the TNT. That's the key item that we needed. Dinner time. Should save one more time real quick. Retro Homebrew evening. I was just about to. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna eat my dinner on stream. I don't know. Yeah. Should do that. Let's just do a quick save in the cheap town. Hope you're doing well, Retro Homebrew. You like this game? Me too. I need to play the Ultimate games? I know. Ultimate games are pretty weird. I have played a little bit of Ultimate 3 and 4 on NES, and I've sort of discovered the weirdness of them through that. I'll be right back, alright? Let me just pause this and put song requests on. But I will try to be right back and maybe we can eat food on the stream. Hey, this is good music.
It's happening. Hold on. I got a whole tray of food here. I'm gonna make some stream adjustments. In a sec. I'll put the here. Monocule. I see Monocule in the chat. Hello, Monocule. I love you. Monocule, did you know that you're in my Final Fantasy party? You're a white mage. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this looks. Wait a second. 1 second. 1 second. I can't wait to start eating food.